Hello there, and welcome to Vintage Story. And what a vintage welcome. Holy, okay. I can't even do a proper welcome, a proper intro to this game without vintage getting in the way. Yeah, we hear you out there. Die, puppy. Die. Goodbye. Come here. Come here. Okay. Spider puppy. Always when you look away. It's a beautiful... it's not quite summer yet. It's a beautiful spring morning. Morning? Or evening? Sunset. Okay, I'm not awake yet. Guys, I'm not awake yet. I think I need to go make myself a coffee. First thing on the menu for the streamer, coffee. Wake up. Having a good Exile? I mean, I'm not saying I'm having a bad one, but look at the amount of berries we've got in this area. And, you know, I can't show off the homestead just this moment, but in between streams, I have spent quite a bit of time fixing the roof over there, over here, as you can see. Fixing the place inside and outside. This is the little pantry slash slaughtering nook. Butchering nook, I should say. I don't exactly slaughter them here. We have got the kitchen, which is quite dark. Why didn't I took the torch away. We do have a single bronze lantern. We did buy one with the gears that we had, and I put it in here. We're keeping it in here. This is the office, study, and down here we have the smithy. Not doing a whole lot yet. I've been trying to hold off on the progression side of things and just trying to make the place look a little bit... the stuff that I'm not very good at, I feel like, in between the streams, because I get very self-conscious about it. I don't know why, but I do. But yeah. I'm gonna put the kettle on. I'm gonna go put the kettle on. I do think I need to just perk up a bit. Close all the doors before I go out there. I don't want them to spawn and come attack me in the meantime. Got some... We have a few things. Hello, BP. How are you doing? Okay. I started way too early. I should have made sure that I had my beverages ready. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. Right. Things are in order. It's always weird when you're sitting down. It's not doing it right now. Oh yeah, there's my arm. Look at my arm. Look at my arm. It's freaky. So this is our homestead. Yes, we are in our underwear. We are wearing the pillory. We are wearing the manacles and the shackles. Although the game calls both manacles on the manos, on the hands, and on the feet. So those aren't manacles though. Those are shackles, right? Right? Manacles are the ones specifically for your wrists, your hands. The ones for your feet are called shackles. Come on, game. Worst game ever for this specific reason. Ooh. Nope, we're not doing that. Aye! Silly Willy. Righto. I do like having this little walkway. I think this is why I was so happy about finding this ruin. This man is large. He needs two-step beds to sleep. I do. I'm sorry. Genuinely. Who doesn't sleep? Like, if you're on your own, even if you're on your own, like, do you not have at least and I don't know what the sizes are in American because they're slightly different here in the UK, but do you not at least have a queen-sized bed? Even if you're on your own, to have that extra space. And to be honest, I actually don't even go with a queen. I go with a king all the time. Just to have that bit. So, you know what? Like, if you can have it, do it. We have a little bit of organizing to do. We did find some sphalerite that we dug out yesterday. We have a bit of bony soil, but I'm gonna hold off on doing anything with it. I have one piece of leather from cutting up some pants. Pants? No, the other thing. Shoes. And we have found the quartz glass slabs from the greenhouse in the ruin not far from here. I'm doing alright with space for the time being, but yeah. It is very dark in here, and I'm about to starve. Let me make sure I eat something. I do have another meal. There we go. We did... So, bit of an odd one, but we have got some ceiling cellar over here. It works. It works. You know... Actually, you know, I might move things around. This might be the storage space. Anybody want to tell the game that medium is supposed to be less than high? Yeah. You can try. I don't think it'll listen. We all know that it's, you know, low. What is it? Low, high, very high, apocalyptic, and then medium in terms of intensity. Because it truly is. It is really dark in here. What was that? Recording mode on? Look at it. It's brighter. Ooh. Come here, buddy. Friend. I'm about to So yesterday we were somewhat ridiculously lucky when it comes to finding tools. We had a copper pickaxe, we had a copper knife. I was joking we were going to find a copper hammer. We didn't find that. But I have been quite busy and it is about to break. So we're going to have to do something about that. We do have a whole bunch of copper that we collected yesterday. And I did go out exploring just a little bit in the area. Not too much, but just to note down the locations of a few things. So we've got a few fruit trees here and there. We've got furniture traders. We have got clay. I have a few things marked. So plenty for me to do. I think we ought to select a few things to do, actually. Speaking of which, we have a checklist we need to update. So, Pete. Pete, we don't have to worry about. We got Pete. We got Pete, we got Tom, we got Tom, Dick, and Harry. We do need pelts. Pelts we still need. And we need to find tin. I think tin's on the menu for today. And then fire clay. Right? What am I missing? Okay. I don't know what to do with this broken anvil. I do like it in here. I want to get rid of this thing. It is in the way. And I don't know how to store all of this stuff in here for now. I've had to get creative because we don't have shelves yet. Are there any primitive shelves? Shelf coral. No, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. All of these need boards. And we have got backpacks. But that's for later. Well, hello. Hello, Sven. How are you doing? I do have to make... No, okay. There's too much stuff thrown about. I gotta do a bit of organization. My favorite thing in the world. Doing well? Alright, good to hear. Le Poisson Steve. You know, I could put these up here. Secret storage. Secret storage. What can I chuck in there? Aged firewood. Yeah, go into the rafters. Why not? We do have plenty of flowers. I have been going extra. I don't know. See, I should become a flower salesman. No, flower person. Gardener. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Because I do quite like having the variety of flowers. We haven't done any alchemy stuff, which we can do. Florist, day, beautiful. Welcome, Anutopy. This is a slab. I don't know why it's facing that way. Presumably because it was part of the ruin, right? We're gonna do it horizontally. There we go. Now that's a staircase. Obviously, things are a little bit... That's a slab as well. That can replace that one. Sorry, just trying to use the available resources as much as possible. The storage is so beautiful. What's the storage? There we go. And good morning, Solaris. Good. Well, what time is it over there? I'd say very early morning for you, isn't it? Good to see you that you might have gotten some sleep. 7:23. Just a sturdy mini silver. Oh. That's right, guys. We've got Pendragons. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. What do we do with all these? I tend to pick them up, and then trying to put them all in one place kind of seems out of place. That can go... I was going to put that in there, but I realized I could put this in here. Right. Everybody... Well, okay. I'm struggling what to do because it is nighttime, right? During nighttime, it's dangerous to go outside. Especially when it's a medium rift activity night. I don't want to go out there. Go. I'm gonna go put this up here. Galena, quartz, spiderwebs, why not? All of it. It is breaking dawn, though. It's breaking dawn. Let's get out there. Let's go check it out. Look at it. It's 4 a.m. And we can yeet ourselves off of this ledge here. Alright, okay. What are we doing? I need to source... we do have a source of food. What am I saying? What am I even saying? We can make these. We can plant these. We could plant some of these even. So you're not a hobo, but you're a squatter. How am I a squatter? So you're in an old building settling, and you're making my this is my homestead. This is my homestead, man. What are you talking about? We have made this ruin into a home. Look at it. It's beautiful. We fixed up the walls, so that was completely ruined. Obviously, you can tell that we fixed up the walls because we've only put up the walls without any windows for the time being. Because we don't have any windows. So you're squatting. Okay, well then, you know what? I am squatting. And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with being a squatter? You know, the common feeling yesterday was, whilst it did look like I was going on a vacation down here, everybody agreed that having to take the trip with you down south was suffering enough. I want you to know that, Solaris. I want you to know that. How you doing, Wasteland puppy? Squatting, how much do I bench? About, you know, a good 80 kilos. Wait, I don't know. What are we talking about? Actually, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I've got pretty damn impressive thighs. My thighs. My thighs, guys. I cycle all the time. And it shows. I ride a unicycle. I mean, you know how much effort it is to ride a unicycle? I wish I rode a unicycle. Unicycle, like the amount of balance, the amount of core power you need for riding a unicycle, hats off to whoever is able to ride a unicycle. Yeah, it is a little bit bright, isn't it? These god rays, they be something else. Let's go with very high. Apparently, we're suffering from success over here. There we go. That's a lot better. There you go. That's gonna go there. Look at this place. Ain't it pretty? Don't you love Better Ruins? I do. I know I do. How are you doing? What, puppy? How are you doing? Socks. Let's go looking for. Well, we know we need some tools. We need a prospecting pick, and this is in the way right now. But now you're gonna stay here. And that can go here. Although books should go up into the study. There, you're gonna be here. You love Better Ruins, but your team doesn't like you? Well, I mean, that sounds like a you problem. Hey, femur. See? See, man? You're infamous. Solaris, you're infamous. You embrace your humanity. Oh, God. Red grapes, green grapes. Your free will. It's gonna turn out. Everybody, it's gonna turn out that Socks here is just the AI. You can already tell this is the arc we're going for. He's not real, guys. I was gonna say totally not robots, right? Green grape seeds. Let's go plant those. Yay, we have more chicken! Fried chicken shrooms. You will eat the bugs. I mean, eating the bugs isn't too bad. If that's all that, you know, AI is gonna do to us, I think we'll be pretty goddamn lucky. Okay. Catmint, spelt. I did plant a whole bunch of, so I do have a few farms going. Let me quickly show you those. I completely transformed the lakes we had here. Lakes. Quote unquote lakes. Ponds. That's what we'll call them. The ponds. So we have got some grown cabbage, which we found yesterday. We have all the rest of it is flax, because you know, flax, right? I forgot to do that one. There we go. And I probably forgot to do that one. I've been slacking. Let's go look at the other farm. Perk redemption arc returns to destroy socks. You're resorting to... I'm not gonna read that. I don't want anybody to have those nightmares. Oh, damn! What's it coming in? Thank you very much. What's it? How are you doing? What's it, the man? There we go. Thank you very much for that gift sub. Much appreciated. I don't have any... Where are my tools? I don't have a knife anymore. New subs flex tag gear. Okay, catmint seeds. Yes. Ooh! Hello, Sammy. I'll have you. Flint. Well, let me make a knife. Secrets. Subscription jump scare. I do need to work on the subscription notification for multi-subs. Because I guess I never considered that people would do that. Ah, that's so silly. Oh. These came in. Now, why do I... Rift activity is high. I am hearing some monsters about. Alright. We're gonna get him. I don't have my... I do have a... Ruined rent sewer. I don't remember where we found it. I think it was actually in this structure when we got here. Although, it could have been something else. We do have plenty of spears. Holy shit, the size difference between the flint spear and the copper spear, I never noticed. I never noticed. Another bird sapling. We should actually try and find a beehive. Because I am going to need them bees. Three months doing that, and your lazy ass didn't work on the notifications? No. It's not 3 months, it's 6 months, I'll have you know. It's 3 months. And thank you for the stretch. And the stretch sound when? Alright. You know, I'm sorry. I spend way too much streaming. Way too much time streaming this game. That's the problem. I'm gonna stop streaming from now on, and I'm gonna work on the redeems. How about them apples? We'll start streaming the streamer work. This is what you want, right? So, do it. This is the homestead. We could build a direct route going upwards, you know, and like everybody loves their straight roads, right? Come on, you know you do. I don't, but we could do it. And it would lead all the way back to Puck. We gotta go visit Puck, you know? Hold up. If you're reading this right, you got exiled from the CC. Well, you've seen what happened. You've seen what happened, Welcome Major. Yeah. And I mean, obviously it's mostly self-exile, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. I twisted Sox's arm to take me down here. It's really a vacation. I'm just trying to get away from it all. And we have started over down here without anything. Yesterday when we got here, we're still quite, you know, yeah, like, this is what we have. We have got rusty wrist manacles, rusty manacles, which really are a misnomer. That should be rusty shackles. We did make ourselves a straw hat. We had the pillory, and I begged everybody to let me keep the Crowbro because I needed my Wilson. I needed my Wilson. And the Crowbro is my Wilson here. I did find a tailored Gambison helmet. And yeah, there's been a few, you know, pieces of clothing that I found, but I mostly cut them up just because, you know, I'm enjoying the prisoner look. Who laid the final verdict? To Joe. You do like to bundle of houses, never took up time to fix them up? I did. So, earlier on the Crow's Nest, about a month or two ago, which is kind of crazy to say, let's say a month and a half ago, I found that ruin, and I had intended to fix it up, but I kind of botched it up when I tried moving it with tents. So that was something that never got realized, and being able to find this ruin and actually do it has been, it's been healing. It's been healing. It's been healing to the soul. You're sure you've got some tattered clothing that could still be on brand? Oh, I'm sure. Nothing says prisoner clothing than a large plank of wood on the neck and nothing else. And don't forget the manacles and shackles. He's just on vacation. He calls it banishment and he just seems to be having a good time. Well, you know. Where the hell am I going? Oh, we're gonna go visit Puck. Now, ooh. What? What? That's borax! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't ever find borax like that. And I was just like, wait, that's copper. But hold on a second. I saw something a second ago. And we have borax over here, apparently. Okay, then. Well, you know, hashtag scripted, guys. They'll never believe you. Hope you have a good one, Sven. Oh, wait. Oh, that was Sven. Okay. All right. How much of the Crow's Nest has been scripted? It's all been a lie. Femur. Everything that has happened has been puppeteered. I don't know by who, though. Because I sure as shit ain't done it. Ooh, what do we have here? Yellow stainers. Those are the things that we don't... You know, I could have one of them. Have I had one of them? It's been scripted by Joe. Available Gourmand points. 6. I'll have that. There we go. Beautiful. Actually, can I have one of these now? Oh, welcome back. I can eat those as well. Alright, heal up now. There's just so much food everywhere. Oh god. Yeah, no. See, I turn the recording mode on during nighttime, but it doesn't help during daytime. I wonder what that is. That's gotta be a cave. Just a random cave, right? Like, there's nothing else to it. Ooh, clays. Now, I don't really need copper right now, but I'll take it. Gladly. Cool. 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 There's a ruin over there. Wait, did we miss that ruin? No, no, no. We have been inside of it. It's next to Puck. And I do believe that we have got some cheese we can steal from Puck. Hi there. Look at that. Wait. I only had one cheese? Yo, how is this? I guess I wanted to keep it here for like... Jesus Christ, you're loud. What does the matter with you? Why are you so loud? Goodbye. Why are they so loud? Guys. Guys. Puck. I know you haven't seen a human or a seraph in the longest time. I mean, it's been a couple of months since we visited. But goddamn you loud. A meat rack. Oh. 5 keys isn't... Oh, right, sorry. We would be selling it to them. Never mind. That's kind of expensive. As in, we wouldn't be getting a whole lot. The fuck? High rift activity? Okay then. I thought that was high fertility soil. Oh, this is a vanilla ruin. It might have something in between the legs. Okay, phrasing. And it does. Oh. Hello there. It has a boner soil. Yeah, it does. Oh. Hello. Farming. Oh, look at that. Look at all that twine. Oh, it'd be so funny if we had gotten a copper hammer right now. We got a copper scythe! Scripted. Guys, this is scripted. Like, not even, like... We're gonna have this, cheddar, to celebrate. This is how lucky we are. I'm just gonna eat cheese. We've got a scythe. Now, out of all the copper tools, like, I'm not trying to knock the scythe. It is the least useful of them. Like, but we did have all of the other ones already, so I am very happy with the copper scythe. I wonder if you could... No, you probably never would get a saw. That would be overpowered. You know what? I need to, like, check these. Oftentimes, I go into a ruins and I pass on these. And clearly, that's a mistake. Like, I need to be opening up all of these. All the time. The goodies that they provide. Does that go down? Oh, well. Does not really go down, but at least it's got bony soil. How have you been, Major? And how has Goptopia been treating you? Crafty Candy in the house! You didn't know I was on YouTube? I am on YouTube. It's mostly, as a side live streaming service to have. But you know, you gotta have it. Thank you for the subscription, Crafty Candy. And anybody else in chat that wants to show support, you can hop on over to the YouTube side of things and do that, like and subscribe, and whatever else you do on YouTube. And thank you for that, Brazil. You've been good. Take a break from Goptopia because you got a little burnt out. But on Saturday, you'll be raiding a big ruin. So we'll be gearing up a travel tent for it. Nice. That sounds like fun. You have started streaming on both recently? Nice. Yeah, I hooked up YouTube back in November, I want to say. Roughly around the time that I joined the Rusty Gears, I think. Did someone say ruins? Yeah, which ruin are you gonna go? Also, Beamer, have there been any other ruins that have been introduced? We found a crossroads. Is there anything else that we've missed out on? Now that we have you here. This has got to have some medium... big damper ruin. RoboJazz added the screenshots. It's huge. Huge, you say? Alright, hold on a second. We gotta have a look. Oh, it's the cathedral. Okay. Ah. You're over here in your kitchen watching me and canning chicken stock and beef. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Crafty Candy? A fellow Rusty Gears Ventarian, vintage story streamer extraordinaire, and a magician with expanded foods. Thank you for that. I think I also have a separate command. CK? Yeah, I do. I do. I also have a command for Crafty Can. Oh, I gotta update it. So if you started over on YouTube, I gotta update that command to have your YouTubes added to it as well. Okay. And then some... So this is where we sailed over to when we got here. I need more space. I need more inventory space. This SSP. Your castle not being featured in the trailer? What trailer? Is there a new trailer? No new large ones. If you watch the trailer for the most recent update, then it teases upcoming content. Well, is it ready, sir? No! No fucking way! Do we have a bauxite desert? No! We do. We do. You know what that means? I mean, it's not big. It's actually kind of tiny. But it's not the size of it that matters. It's only whether it contains some fire clay. Does it contain any? It does not. Okay, maybe the size of it does matter, actually, guys. It's been confirmed. It's been confirmed. You have to have a large bauxite desert to get some fire clay out. You were giving 4 sturdy leather backpacks by Pink the other night? By Pink? Who's... Punk! By Punk! Nice. I was like, wait, who the hell is Pink? I don't know Pink. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, extra space is great. Yeah, I worked it out eventually. Sorry it took me a second. I was like, Pink. Ah, I don't know a Pink. We've got a variety of folks on the server, but don't remember a Pink. Actually, Perk, the castle is almost done. A couple of more interiors, and it'll be done. Nice. Yeah, I use all of it. I mean, look. Like, I'm back to linen sacks, obviously, and... because I kind of given myself a challenge of starting over on the server in a separate area. So, that's kind of what we've been doing since yesterday. Hey, Filthy Greener. How are you doing? So we started over and, you know, it's, I guess it's early days for us in some respects. We only have copper tools. We're trying to find some tin. You're doing well. Good to hear. Welcome. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. There is an island here. Hey, thank you for that follow. Ooh. Red clay. We're not going to be using... Guys. You wouldn't believe the amount... Are you kidding me? Is this even happening? Hey. I'm trying to pick up some... Excuse you. Rude. Alright, what was I saying before I got rudely interrupted by the game, giving me all that copper? And then rudely interrupted by the game yet again by having... God damn it. Medium rift activity. Is it the worst or is it the worst? We have found 3 deposits of blue clay in this area. I have never found this amount of blue clay in 1.20. This close to one another. I don't believe it. Sorry for shouting. I don't believe either. We have literally in less than 24 hours since we've been here. IRL 24 hours, right? I found 3 deposits. I have yet to touch them. But you know what? We gotta do something with them. I, like, literally for, you know, hours and hours of playing, like, hundreds of hours of playing this game. Blue clay has become rarer than fire clay back in 1.19. And the fact that we've got 3 deposits, like, back to back to back over here is incredible. Hallucinations. I'm telling you, man, this whole thing is just scripted, guys. Don't believe us. Don't believe anything you see here. It's not real. It's all scripted. Okay, we gotta get back home. I've got these guys on my ass. I've got full inventory. I've got shivers. Leave me alone. Ooh. Hey, snake. That's a snake. You leaving the crow's nest? Punch him? Punched what? Who am I punching? The snake? The shiver? All of them? I don't know. I could do it. I don't know how long I'd last. I'll be honest. How you doing, Baldy? The meat. Well, you don't get any... So, okay. First and foremost, you don't want to get any meat from shivers or drifters, let's say that much. Second of all, from the snake, maybe. But even then, it could be toxic. You don't know where that meat's been. You know what crawls it... You know, what holes it crawled out of. What crawls it crawled out of. Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say. Ooh, pee. You love eating black metallic tar, don't you? There is a ruin. This is the ruin. Have we seen this one? No, we have not. I mean, I think this is the ruin we were kind of mostly hanging around. Yes. Oh, look at that. Again. Right? But what about the fiber from the drifters and stuff? Well, that's just clothing. That's fine. Right? We hope. Let's use this scythe that we got. Let's remove grass. Nothing much to it. Alright, time to get back home. This is our former base that we were holed up in yesterday. It doesn't even look like it anymore. We did. I will come back here, because I do like this ruin. Femur, I meant to ask you yesterday. This looks like a better ruins ruin for me. But it could also be vanilla. But I'm guessing by the chiseling that this was actually better ruins. So, would I be correct in that assumption? That arch reeks of... that's what I'm saying. So this is the former... Oh! No! That's a serene? Oh, okay. Better ruins all the way. Well, apparently our former base is already occupied by new inhabitants. Wait, is this the... No. Let's go back home. We're about to be hit with the ads, guys. We're coming up to the hour, and you know what happens. We gotta suffer through ads. Oh, that's a redwood tree. There's another redwood tree. We just gotta dodge all the trees. You know, again, I'm saying what I said yesterday. Out of all the forests, a redwood forest is the best forest. You can actually run through without having to worry about running through the foliage, running into sticks that can, you know, cause your imminent death when you're being chased by a bear or a wolf. And we've been lucky because this particular redwood forest, unlike most other redwood forests, has spawned in a very flat area. Ow. I keep running into them. You know, you'd think I wouldn't miss them. Also, I haven't got anything on my back? No. Alright. Are the ads here? Are they here yet? We're nearly back home. Hey, Crafty. I just saw your message over on YouTube. I do apologize for being 20 minutes late about it. I am terrible with checking YouTube chat. And the ads are here. We're nearly back home. So let me run all the way. I will get up for a quick second to stretch. I do like to make sure that I take that break myself at every hour to walk around and make sure my posture is a little bit better. And I encourage everybody else to do that. All right. Ooh. We're back home. It's fine. You can never stream then look on YouTube. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. We're here. We're going to sit down on the butchering table and I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some water too. All right. We are back. Very quick break, and here we are. Right. You know, we've got some money here. I have all the stuff that I've got in my pockets. We got firewood in there. Just gonna dump everything in here. Let's go get ourselves a prospecting pick, because we need it. And I think I'm going to make a copper anvil. I'm not in a rush to get to 10. And I know I could easily find 10 real, like, you know, as soon as we have the prospecting pick. But we're doing quite well when it comes to copper. We're doing quite well when it comes to black coal as well. So I don't see anything wrong with us using a bit of black coal. And I would like to get the copper saw as soon as possible. That way we can get on with the business of making storage units, storage chests. I don't know where I left stuff. See, I left everything behind yesterday when it comes to, I guess, ore progression. Because I didn't want to do that off stream. All I did was decorative things. So I don't even know where half the stuff is. Got a bit of food. We're actually doing quite well. Obviously, we don't have any grain. Sorry, dairy. Because, you know, dairy's a pain. But we can always go back to visit Puck. Because I did leave the cheese over there. We did find sphalerite as well. Yep, no, sir. We don't want to hang out with you. I'm sorry. That's empty. We gotta fix this up. Let's put this up. And let's put up the scrap spear for now. The flint axe can go there. You need to stay away, okay? Thank you. That's appreciated. What did I do with all the copper? Where did I put it? Oh, did I put it up here? My secret storage units. I don't know, man. Why would it be in the vessels? Why did I leave it in the... I did leave it in the vessels, didn't I? Because I brought everything over in the vessels. Ah, man. See, I'm storing stuff in the vessels. What the hell's the matter with me? Do I need it? I don't know how to play this game. I'm storing stuff in the vessels. Ah, man. This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting. I can't watch myself. Alright, we've got some brown coal. Let's go make the pickaxe. Because we do need a new one. We need a hammer and an anvil. And, most importantly, a prospecting pick. You mean if you don't have chest, there's nothing wrong with you? I know, exactly, I know. I'm just shitting on myself for no good reason. 550 units. We can make a little bit more. Oh, I haven't clay formed any ingot molds. I always forget the ingot molds. 150. 1200. So 900 units for copper anvil. 100 for prospecting pick, which is the most important thing we can make. The other one will be for an extra do we need a hammer? I don't need a hammer. Forgetting the ingot molds. Hey. Are you telling me you don't forget? So, isn't it classic to forget the tongs when you're starting to smelt? Isn't it classic vintage story moment to forget the ingot molds? Or is it just me? Who needs ingot molds? Exactly. Thank you, Moridrex. Welcome. It's just me. No, everybody does this. These are you. This is what makes me so relatable, guys. You've forgotten bowls before? Chat is perfect. Chat is always perfect. Chat makes no mistakes, ever. Alright. We got clay here. Not a whole lot of it. Alright, let's go get... What are we doing? Where is clay? We've got clay over there, apparently. And my flint shovel is about to break. You know, I need those tools. I need a shovel. Also, did I just start up? Did I just start this without? Okay, I did, didn't I? I did. Let me not walk away from here for a second. Ooh, squirrel! I thought it was your European demeanor that made you relatable. I have no idea. All right, here we go. 1,200 units. I think all you need is 7 pieces of coal. I think that should do it. I'll put an 8th one in there just in case. But, you know, it's actually super nice. It takes forever, but the more ore you've got in there, the less coal it uses. So even if it, like, you could make more ore than you need smelted, because it then only takes a single coal to reheat it, provided you preheat it with peat, obviously. But yeah, let's go grab some red clay. We are going to clay form a few ingots, molds, I mean, and after that I need to stop holding this torch in my offhand. We're also going to do a few other tools. And as soon as we have the prospecting pick, we're going to go out looking for tin. It's going. We have the molds out here. Apparently, I didn't make the hoe mold. I want it to be on record that I didn't make this hoe mold. I want you to know that the hoe mold was in here. No wonder why these people perished. Rather than making the other tools, they decided to make a hoe mold. They focused on hoes rather than axes and hammers. Molds before hoes. How you doing, Crab? Welcome. Good morning to you. Alright, 6 raw ingot molds. I could use a shovel mold. Yes, let's make a shovel mold. And an axe mold. Another scythe. Ooh, there is a saw blade mold. I'm not going to do that one, though. How are we doing? Apparently I was way off. Actually, you know what? I wasn't. I said I'll put an extra one in there just in case. So, guess in that respect, wasn't far off. Okay, we need to get some grass. We need to get some sticks. Okay, 128. That'll be good enough for a while. And we're gonna need 8 times 4, 32 sticks. Is it that? Yeah. So that might actually be a problem. Unless you've got yourself an oak tree. How's this doing? It's nearly done. Look at that. I didn't even have to do that last piece. Okay. Good. We'll pour them in a second. You have an oak by the first rune? Not only do I have an oak by the first rune, I have an oak right here. I did bring a bunch of acorns back here and planted them. So, and I do want to harvest this tree for its acorns as well. That way we can plant a whole oak forest. Because you know we're going to be needing it. But thank you for the heads up on that. Cool. That's another good reason to have oak trees. The shit ton of sticks that you can get from them. This is done. Let's pour it. Thank you. Copper. Let me go plant that real quick. It's just taking up space in my inventory for now. I've been very diligent about making sure that we plant all of the seeds that we are getting from these acorns. Oh, look at that. Oak seeds. We should plant all of those as well. No PTC solo. Do berries regrow in the wild? No, they don't. Not in vanilla. Sorry, wait. Do berries regrow on the bushes? Yes, they do. So what you can do is you can always come back to a berry bush. Provided the temperature there is correct, they will regrow. What you can do, though, is grab the berry bush and bring it back to yours. Because as soon as you've planted it, it has to take time to flower and then for those flowers to ripen. So if you have the space early game to grab them, do. It definitely pays off. and replanting them next to your base is definitely a good strategy to have early source of food. Also, welcome. Hope that makes sense. All right, we gotta do this before. Thank you for the follow. I am going to do another copper pickaxe because we do seem to be running low on that one. And then you can use the berries to feed your livestock, and you can turn berries into wine and wood or other types of alcohol. So rude, motherfucker! You see that? He's just like, I'm talking here. He throws the stone and runs off. You're in the middle of a copper age. Nice. What should you do? That's a very broad question. What should you do? I have 100 units of copper. I'm just gonna pour a hammer. Wait, what? Is this already solidified? It is solidified, guys. I've been yapping so much that it managed to solidify. Are you kidding me? All right. There. Berries are compost. They can be compost. Copper seems hard to find. Have you found any nuggets? And when you found those nuggets, did you mark the spot where you found them? So you see how I've got all these marks? That's where we found all the various different nugget bits. And what you gotta do is, when you found them, you gotta go grab them once you have a pickaxe. I can't, it's not hot enough yet. Oh my god. Come on. Temperature. Get up there. In fact, in a second, as soon as the pickaxe, the prospecting pickaxe cools down, we're gonna go to a few places. This is molten copper now, okay. I didn't finish firing these out. All right, and let's grab some peat, which I have in here. Another recommendation when it comes to looking for copper. If you have a desert around, go looking for the copper in there. Now, it's not that copper spawns in greater abundance in deserts. It's more about the visibility. So, because you don't have grass in the way, it's actually easier to see the copper bits, the copper nuggets. So, for example, we found some copper bits right over here. Unfortunately, this is right next to this rift, which we gotta have a peek through real quick. You gotta huff this. You gotta huff the rift every now and then. Hello there. How do you do? Right, that's enough for now. Please, don't. Why not? But it's so fun. Oh, brother. We lost it. I don't have my shovel anymore. It's so unnerving. It's fun. It's what it is. You gotta go say hello to the big thing in the rest world once in a while. Exactly. Like, it took all this time to walk around us in a circle. Clearly, it's just a little bit shy. It's just a little bit shy. We gotta make it comfortable. If we ever wanna get it to come closer to us, we gotta, you know... I mean, he sends us friends to hug us. You can tell he really cares. Hello there. Can't get in here? Sorry. How rude of me. Oh, you went off again? Okay. So, this is how you find copper. We left him in the future. He just wants us back. Is he a stalker? Is he stalking us through time and space? Is that what's going on? Time stalkers are so hot. I don't know. You were on last line and you had an apocalyptic activity. It was crazy and it didn't have a cry box. It was, you'll definitely be making one. Yeah. It's definitely worthwhile to have one. So again, we should have plenty of copper for the foreseeable. But we're gonna start looking for tin. Or bismuth, potentially. Because we do already have sphalerite. Sphalerite is the ore of zinc. And along with bismuth, you can make bismuth bronze. Now, bismuth bronze is a little bit slower than tin, compared to tin. But it is a little bit more durable. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna go back up. Okay. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Okay, prospecting pick. Let's go. Let's go. You wonder what the lore for the Thunder God will be? Maybe it's a corruption Eiffel Tower. You know, I think you're onto something there. First winter's going smoothly. Technically this isn't winter. This is actually spring, Thane. So we're basically only about a month in. No, it's about to be summer. So we're down in the southern hemisphere. We've been exiled to, you know, roughly 85k down south from spawn. And you know what? Don't tell anybody, but we're loving it. We're loving every bit of it. It's beautiful down here. We've got redwoods. They're, you know, flatlands redwoods. We've got bold cypresses. We've got a whole bunch of ruins, but, you know, nobody on the crow's nest can know. Nobody here to see me set my office. Yeah, nobody's here. Exactly! People are nice to me here, because there are no people. Decent sphalerite, very poor cassetterite, very poor anthracite? Are you kidding me? We got anthracite up in here? I've never. It's just Puck. And Puck's pretty cool. They give us cheese. Like, you know what? If people give you cheese, you know they're good people. I do need a piece of fat. Wait, no! I bought a lantern from the furniture trader. We do have a couple of traders, though. It's not just Puck. There is a furniture trader here. I don't know their names. I've been a terrible neighbor. I like genuinely just went up to them, saw what they were selling, and I was like, I'm out. Peace, y'all. But we do know what Puck is selling. Puck is a kitchenware trader. We do care about Puck. They give us cheese. Again, like I said, very important. Okay, what am I doing? What am I going? I came here. We've got sphalerite. We've got cassetterite. What was it that we found? Anthracite? So anthracite could potentially spell fire clay. Lantern. Thank you. Wow. Talk about, like, you know, somebody needs to study the short-term and long-term effects of streaming, guys. It's bad. Let me tell you that much. It's bad. The brain rot just kind of sets in. Right, we have a lantern. I'm gonna drop this off here. Grunts and brain rot. I don't want to take this with me either, because I've got full pockets. The pockets is be full, and we need to... What did I do with the rest of the... Oh man, you know what? Food. Just get out of my pockets for now. I don't want to put this in there. Like, that needs to go inside of here. And this has no business being inside of... Food can go in there. Sweet. We can get back out. Damn, nights are so long in February. Are you going through your first winter yourself? You got yourself lots of iron, 34 ingots, and the magnetite vein isn't even... Oh yeah, no, when you find iron... I don't think I've ever exhausted an iron vein on a single player world. Iron Anvil is done. Distiller is done. Strong potions, here you come. You know what? I did find some borax just literally half an hour ago. Why did I not set this on fire? Fucking God. What am I doing, guys? What is going on? Hello, Scotty. How are you doing? You've got 2 meteorites. Or yo, can I just show you something? I am so fucking paranoid. This is going to catch on fire. No, no, no. We're not playing with fire like that. Granted, the buildings we have are built out of stone, but I'm not playing that. Like, even with the amount of clearance we have, I'm still feeling paranoid. I have seen things catch on fire. I've been very upset by that. Okay, so, look at that. Meteoric iron. Meteoric iron. Meteoric iron. It's just waiting for us to get to iron. It's beautiful. It's going to be glorious. Suddenly... Oh! Speaking of server lag, I don't know if folks have read the news. 1.20.11 is out since yesterday. It's still in release candidate, so unstable version. But I have downloaded it. We're not currently using it because a few mods haven't... few client-side mods, be specific, haven't been updated to it. But even having had a play around with it for the minute or so that I did, the maps loaded so quickly. It was glorious. It was absolutely glorious. They finally fucking fixed the maps. You love to see it. All right. Oh. There's another copper there. Now we could dig down right here. And fuck. My torches went out. Decent sphalerite, very poor anthracite, very poor cassetterite, halite, limit. Are you kidding me? This is unreal. All right, let's keep going. I didn't bring any food with me, did I? Oh no, I have a little bit of food, 0.2 serving, which is more than enough for now. You're confident of one of Meteorite's whereabouts? Second one is a bit iffy. Well, just keep going. Just keep looking for them. That's all you can do. What does it sound like a waterfall? I hear a waterfall. There's probably a underground waterfall, which would mean a cavern, which would mean danger. Poor sphalerite, very poor chromite, minuscule amounts of lignite, emerald, silver, cinnabar, and halite. And fun. And fun. Genuinely, where is it? It's here somewhere. Shall we look for it? No, I don't want to. I do. That's how you find caverns. How you found that claim. You use basically pure caves. There seems to be a hole here. Let's go visit it. There's another. I can hear water. Very poor chromite and very poor sphalerite. Hello, pig. Did we interrupt something? Is this your humble abode? Is this where you live? Oh. 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 And you've got company in here, I see. Well, pardon me. Let me get out of here. Don't mean to interrupt Timba and Pumbaa over here. keep enjoying its solitude. Well, up until I came in there. Oh, come on. Very poor bituminous coal. Emerald, silver, native copper. This is apparently clay I've not yet discovered before. This area is just rich in resources. Very poor chromite, native copper, halite, anthracite, bunch of things in very poor quality. Alright, so we are having poor quality down here. Let's go north. And let me... Oh, I don't have the acorns anymore. Hey! Hey! How you doing, Twizzle? It's been a while. What were you playing? Were you playing Vintage? I haven't seen you play Vintage in a while. How have you been? Hey, Alexander. How you doing? Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Twizzle over here? Twizzle is a fellow Vintage Story streamer. What were you playing today? Were you playing Vintage? I've seen them do 1.19 streams. I don't know. Have you moved over to 1.20 yet? You've been trying to look through the list of mods for Vintage? Well, you can always jump onto the server. I'm gonna keep inviting you, and you can check out the server. Like, not to play on here, right? Just to check out the mods that we have here, if you wanted to, if you thought that would be helpful. I mean, if you wanted to play on it, you're more than welcome to as well, but seems like you're trying to get together with Brady Loaf and figure out the server for yourselves. With a streaming game you don't want dying, though. Vindicus must not die. For Cassetterite. Okay, so the reading for Cassetterite's gone up. We've gone from very poor all the way to here. You did the archives? Hell yeah. Congratulations. No, I do like the archives. Obviously, things have changed a little bit with 1.20 in terms of what you get, but you died a lot. Well, that's the archive for you. With Brady and Twiz, nice. So, are you going to be updating your 1.19 world to 1.20, or are you going to be re-rolling now? You died the most. Did you get a prize for that? Because you should. We're currently looking for some Cassetterite. Hi, Cassetterite! Are you kidding me, guys? We got this. Alright, so I'm gonna swap over my pickaxe from density search mode to node search. Now, there is really very little point to me trying to find a Cassetterite in shale, because Cassetterite does not spawn in sedimentary rock. It spawns in igneous. So we have quite the ways to go yet. Oh, for fuck's sake! We're getting cock blocked. I mean, quartz blocked, guys. We're getting quartz blocked. Oh, I fucking hate quartz. I'm gonna try updating to see what happens to your world first, then if you can see what will break or it won't, you'll update the server, then you'll restart the solo world for 1.20. Get quartz, idiot. Yeah. I fucking hate quartz, man. It's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. And we've got high fucking reading. Typical. Fucking typical. I hate quartz so fucking much. I hate quartz so fucking much. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Are you kidding me? You get to see firsthand how far quartz spreads. Did you grow some? The whole cavern of quartz under the base you had with Freddy? Yeah. I've had that too. Oh man. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. We can't do anything. Okay. I need to walk away right now. I need to walk away from here because I'm gonna fucking lose it. Whoever put quartz in this game to do this, I hate you. I sincerely hate you. Right, we gotta find another spot to go into. We could try and dig down here somewhere. Maybe it's away. I think it was God. Well, you know what they can do. Oh, you were all for the get quartz meme? Hi, Cassetterite. Let's see if we're gonna hit that same quartz vein. We probably will. But it feels like we're already deeper? Are we deeper than we were before? Did we just manage to get through? No. I don't believe it. Till we hit Igneous Layer, I don't believe it. I won't believe it. That would be too easy right now. I think we did it. I think we did it! We've pierced through, well, not through the quartz itself, but also I need these. Sphalerite, medium amounts. Not what we're looking for, but good to know it's there. We're looking for Cassetterite right now. It would seem that the game wants me to make stuff out of zinc, though. Bismuthinite, are you kidding me? Are you gonna give... Like, we're looking for a tin, and you're gonna give me both bismuth and sphalerite here? I mean, I'm not mad, but... Alright, it's time for you to start getting ready for work. So you're gonna head off and see ya. Thanks for the raid, Twizzle. Hope you have a good one. Okay. Did we just found iron, guys. We just found iron. We found iron when we were... We found bismuth, we found sphalerite, zinc, and we found iron. In the hole that was meant to give us 10. I don't know how I feel about that. I've got some mixed emotions right now. I mean, I'm happy, but... I guess we're gonna make bismuth bronze? Sphalerite medium amounts. I don't need a sphalerite. I just want to find a bismuth. Nothing here. Was it here? Hey. No ore node nearby. Okay. Was it down here? Bismuthinite. Okay, we've got the bismuth. I guess we're making bismuth bronze. Small amounts that way. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm not even mad. Nothing that way. Medium amounts that way. That's looking good. That's looking promising. So, I suppose we should probably dig over there. Did you just say no? Nothing this way? So I guess it is just straight up that way. Medium amounts. Oh, it's right there. Guys, we found bismuth. We found bismuth. We've got sphalerite at home. We're set. We're making bismuth bronze. Yet again. And maybe now that we'll have bismuth bronze, we'll be able to make tin bronze? I mean, scuffed up progression as it is, I don't care. I don't mind. Hey, let's go. Why would you need tin bronze if you got bismuth? Well, I prefer tin bronze for my tools. It's less durability. However, they're faster and stronger. Also, tin bronze is just a little bit easier to do the math with. Just a little bit. Not that that would ever prevent me from using it. But bismuth bronze and tin bronze are, to me, are equivalent, right? You like bismuth for lamps? Yeah. I like the bismuth for lamps too, but just bismuth, not bismuth bronze though, right? No ore node nearby. So we've dug out everything from this side. Let's see if this has any readings. Nothing. Okay, we've dug out the entire bismuth ore, I think. Let's do a last reading here. Just to triple check. Oh, that's it. We're done here. Let's do that reading real quick. Nothing there. And we can do a reading right this way. Now this is vintaging. Welcome, Mia. Alright, nothing. So, in a spot where we have high cassetterite readings, we found sphalerite, and we found bismuth, as well as iron. Thank you, Vintage. Thank you. Like, literally, look at that reading. High cassetterite, poor hematite, minuscule amounts of bismuth, very poor sphalerite. I mean, come on. Classic VS, right? Okay. We're gonna have ads hit in about 3 minutes. We also need some food, as we're about to run out. These haven't finished yet. 5 hours. Okay, will be a bit. We need to get some beehives going. Beehives for the beeswax, for the candles, for the lanterns, so we can see. So we can see all around. We also have more colored torches, right? More metal? Metal torches? Torch holder. Okay. We could make it... Oh, man. See, it's never worth it. I would argue it is never worth it to make... Because it's more expensive than the lantern. It's cool, though. Don't get me wrong. It is cool. AKA scones. Okay, what? Alright, we have 165 of bismuthinite. They should really need one plate. Yeah, they really should. They really should, actually. Like, they're... What is the added benefit with a torch holder? It's got less light. Granted, it can hold a torch we can use to light things up. But that's about it. We have copper, and we're gonna grab the sphalerite, which should be in here. 20 chunks of sphalerite. It is rich, so it should be quite a bit, actually. Where did it go? 100? Is that all we got? I guess so. So we can take 40, 80, and some stupid amount of 280? Is it 280? I mean, I can have this for... Yeah, let's go with half. So 20, 40, and 140 copper makes enough to make yourself a 10 bronze anvil. He tried asking you which ruin was your castle in the config files. Sorry, poor dark. Wait, why? Why do you say poor dark? Alright, we have an ad break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Bird. So, Femur, why is Dark trying to ask which castle is in the conflict files? Trying to figure that one out. And which castle are we talking about? Oh! Is he talking about the one that has yet to be released? Okay. Got ya. I guess I get it. It's like, it ain't out yet, buddy. Alright, we need some copper. Heavy temp store. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Much appreciated. Maybe all that copper that we wasted here would have been useful. Damn it. Didn't we just dig some up? We did. What did we do with it? There it is. Never mind. We got plenty of copper to spare. 256. Good morning, Jazz. How are you doing? $140. That will be enough. Unless... Good, you got up early so you can play? Nice. Good morning. Good. Hope you have a good one. How is my exile? It's basically a vacation. It's basically a vacation. We found a lovely place down south. And it looks incredible. It looks incredible. I love it. I don't know if I can show you right now. 2,000 units of tin bronze. Bismuth bronze. Look. We've got redwoods. These are flatland redwoods. We've got... If you look at this. Look at all the... We've got 3 deposits of blue clay. I've not seen that before in 1.20. We've got meteoric iron. We've got this lovely structure. Oh, I forgot. The main thing, right? The place we're settling in. This settlement here. I found it. I got rid of the spiders and yeah, I've called it home. We did have luck with some ruins up north as well, which we did promptly abandon after finding this one, but we were lucky over there as well. Exile to paradise. Exile to paradise. Truly. Over here, you know what this is? This is Bold Cypress Swamp. So I think I'm going to use that. All those trees, I'm going to use that in building this place up. And they did send me far. Yeah, no, this is far. I mean, so they dropped me off over here at 62k. We made the journey down here ourselves. When a dictator exiles himself to another dictator country. Hey. Whatever do you mean? Has anybody else downloaded 1.20.11? Because it is compatible with 1.20.10 servers. Ping goes burr. Napoleon moment. Oh, yeah. So, if you want to have that, if you no longer wish to have this issue with the ping, the one way to get rid of it is by downloading the latest patch. All right. 5 of them. See, your ping has finally settled down, but right now your game keeps freezing. Might be something to do with the client taking 24 gigs of RAM, putting your PC overall at 95% of the usage. Yeah, could be. I mean, sounds like it. Also, if 24 gigs of usage, damn, that is a lot. What are you doing with all that? That's what I want to know. How 24? Like, it really shouldn't be that much. You wish you knew you got medium to low settings. Maybe it's the mods on Goptopia? Maybe. Who knows? Shout out to RoboJazz, a fellow Vintage Story streamer. And somebody who taught me all the ass-kicking ways in VS. Whose ass have you been kicking lately? You're a peaceful, castful dweller these days. What has happened to you, Jazz? What's going on? I thought I knew you. Not too much ass kicking. Oh, you do harass the local Botorns though? Alright. Well, at least there's a bit of it. Jazz's castle is glorious. Fair enough. Not that you built it? Well, not like I built this place either, but you know what? It doesn't look the same way as it used to look like. You've definitely done it up, right? So that counts as well, I would argue. All the more so, because you've made something that was ruined into something beautiful again. I don't have any axe heads, do I? Oh, we have a temporal storm coming. Fuck. And you stuffed it full of your shit? Nice. Again, nothing wrong with that. Okay. I haven't even taken this out. This is so bad. So, you could almost argue that it was a complete waste of time for me to do that. So this is why I tend not to do the copper anvil. Because pretty much by the time it cooled down, I had bronze anvil stuff ready. Now, you could say that we were quite lucky, right? But at the same time. I don't think it's that difficult. You do know the folks who built them? Who was it that built that particular castle, femur? Because I've seen a few folks settle inside of it. I think I tried settling inside one of them at some point. Streamer luck? Yeah, you could call it streamer luck. Or, you know, you could call it skill. Womp womp. How long before the next temporal storm? 0.07 days. 0.7 days. That sounds like less than an hour. Ah. Hello, Sushi. 1:30 to storm. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. And welcome, Otter. How are you doing? How is your son? Alright, 900 there, 1000, 1400, 1600, there's an extra one, 1500, so we'll have 500 extra units to... Wait, we're gonna do the hoe! We're gonna do the hoe, guys! So we got, you know what, that would be a waste, actually. Because we could use one ingot to make into... Ooh! Wait, we definitely need this. That's one we need for sure. Ah, fuck it. We'll do the hoe as well. Might as well. How's this going? I think we're gonna be stuck... Well, 1 minute 30. Yeah, this isn't gonna be ready by then. So we should be ready to fight. We don't look like we're ready to fight. That's gonna be a problem. Oggrid? Ah, okay. $14. And do we have a knife? Okay, you don't think the server, you think your game is being a bean? You don't think it's the server, I think your game is being the bean. You were somehow still using 20G on the main menu. That shouldn't happen. Yeah, that really shouldn't happen. Have you, done a fresh install recently? You don't know who built my base. When you say my base, you're talking about this one? I thought you said this was Serrane's. No, Serrane was the ruin over there. Okay, no, never mind. Sorry. I'm getting my things confused. We've got a copper axe. You recently upgraded to 1.20.10. This one isn't in anybody's build area? Interesting. Interesting. Here we go. What the fuck, man? Let's do some clay forming over here for now. Holy crap, that's just super loud. It very much is. I mean, I imagine it's somebody's, right? But, so it is on the server, right? Damn, that sounds nasty. Major, did you change the optimized RAM usage setting? They're talking about this base here. So this one, I don't know, it's kind of hard to see right now, obviously, but... Stay out. Thank you. Stay out. We're busy. Okay, this is done. Holy fuck, that looks cursed. That's okay. We'll be fine. $100 units of tin bronze? How? Wait, what? Did I miscalculate? I guess I didn't. Huh. This is okay. Hey, hope you have a good rest of my stream. I'll be heading out. You like vintage story and all, but you can only stare at it for so long. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. And catch you later. Join us, Otter. It will be fun. The colors. I mean, they don't look so bad now. It's just that initial pouring where it is white hot. Just gonna walk away. And I'm gonna do some clay forming from up here. Oh, it would take ages. I mean, so there's still, I think Lindsay was talking about up north, but, there aren't any Exile bases yet other than this one. Although, saying that, I was kind of hoping that maybe with some time, this would become a settlement here as well. Currently, I'm the only one down here. Like, we just found this yesterday, so... and there are TLs that get you part of the way. Exactly, as Lindsay says. You can go wherever the wind takes you. Yours is the closest, you think? You have a blood mod installed, there's so much. Wait, what? What? Blood mod? One more? There's a mod that adds bleeding effects, cosmetic. Ooh. Shall we try and get that one? Sounds like it could be fun. It's literally just cold blood. Just blood. I'm actually surprised nothing has spawned inside. Ow. Come on, come on. You can come out. You can do it. Okay. Is there a way to automate pulverizer input? With chutes, yeah. You've got a hopper. Hopper... No, you need a chute. Hoppers are for outputs. They can catch the output and input it into something else. If you want something outputting and inputting into something, you need a chute. Welcome, Otter. Chute into the input, hopper as the output. Yeah. Okay. Is this cool? Yes, it is. We now have 2 anvils. I feel somewhat rich. Alright, you know what we gotta do. You know what we've got to do? We have got to make a saw. And with that saw, we shall make a few other bits and pieces. Let me put these... Guys, you need to go. What? Oh, that was Lindsay. I was gonna say, what? So you gotta see... You gotta stop dying, man. Perk me posts a link to Fainwhale, how to automate pulverizers. Of course. If I could demonstrate it myself, I would, but I haven't got to... You refuse to stop dying. But you must. I was also half expecting you to, like, do a self-kill, just as you said that. Let me have a look. What the hell, Imager? Yeah, that looks good. That looks correct. That's the setup I usually go for. This copper pickaxe is about to be used up. We'll have a spare one in here. We'll have a spare copper hammer. Some rocks, peridotite, muddy gravel. I don't need any of that shite for the time being. Make a barrier on the hopper because items can spill. Yes, that would be a good improvement on that design as well. Okay. You got to go, buddy. Come in here. You're gonna come in here, come in here. No? Okay, that's what I thought. It's an honest living. Okay, we're not going out there. Never mind. Alright, let's make a few bits and pieces. Okay, knives, scythes, saws, and you can automate the quern the same way. If you put any block in the quern output, the items you feed will spill, and you can block 3 sides and catch the grind it. Yes. You can alternatively put 3 hoppers on every side and have it go that way. We should eat something. But monies? But monies? I did get told off for doing it the way you described it. Expensive hoppers. I know. It's like, it's not the most efficient way to do it because, you know, whenever the output gets clogged up, like whenever things try to get output, it doesn't output it, so it like it has to wait, so it actually slows down the process, apparently. Or at least that's what I've been told. I've not done any testing on this because I'm not one to try and make things the most efficient. What can we make? What can we make? What the hell? Metal pot? Okay, never mind. Chisels. We need chisels. With this one, what can we make? We could make a... We already know where we have got some iron. We just need the fire clay. And if we find the fire clay, we can have iron. That would be ridiculous, right? That would be a little bit ridiculous right now. What can we make? What else do we need to make? Quiet, I'm thinking. I require concentration. Folks blade. We do need a folks. Why did I not make a folks? Holy shit. You didn't test the regular way, but the one hopper seems to do fine. Yeah, I know. You wouldn't lose any output. You don't lose output, it's just that it's apparently slower. I'm not one to get into the math of it. Genuinely don't care. Like, you're already automating it. How much faster do you want it to be? Like, to be honest, this is one game I feel like... Yes, there is a certain level of min-maxing you can do, but... What's the fun in that? Well, you have 4 windmills connected to it. If it's a stack a minute produced. Yeah, exactly. I do want to build a massive structure with the windmills and having a massive workshop. That would be kind of cool. You know what I don't have? I don't have any nails and strips right now. And we need those. You're gonna hide your windmill? Okay. I guess we gotta smelt some copper real quick. Excuse you. Oh god. Never mind, excuse me. I'm... Close the door. Fuck. Ow. You have your hit when... That is very well done, by the way. I am impressed by that. Is Daynet the one that has auto closed doors option? Yes, it is. Why? For why, sir? For why? Please tell me you want it to be turned on. Hey, Zero, welcome. You would need a few power trains for a shop like that? You would. That's kind of what makes it interesting. But I've got to go use the loo. I'll be right back. You like opening doors, but not closing them. So, here's the thing. We had that mod on Unstable Throne. In fact, we still have it there. It's a good mod. It's a good option. It's a good setting. It takes some getting used to. The biggest issue, and the reason why we don't have it on here, or for that matter on any other future server I will ever run, is that it breaks the Resonance archives. If your mod breaks a vanilla mechanic, that's it. Or if a particular setting, I'm not using it. They do open. So, Sven, they do open. The only problem is because the mod does what the mod does. It auto-closes them. So the second that they open, they will close. And that's the issue with it. I wouldn't care. But it breaks that, and that's basically why I'm not going to use it. Why I'm not going to use that setting. How is it? It's basically daytime outside, isn't it? Oh, well, it's 2:27 a.m. We need pressure plates then. How it goes? Welcome, Centurion. It goes well, thank you. How are you doing? Remember you and Snack had to do magic doors and open for Jupiter? Oh yeah, no. I know. I remember that. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to do that. 3 should be enough. Hello, Tim. Welcome. It's too warm outside. Knackered just back from shopping. Is it too warm? I don't know. No! Indoors piglet! How goes it? I want to go out there, but I want to get around those two. Oh, fuck. How? How? Okay. Maybe it was a bad idea to come out here right now. What the hell is going on out here? I want a Hawaiian pizza. How was the temporal storm yesterday? It was okay. Managed to survive. That's what's important, right? I'm trying not to die down here. Have not had a death yet. Go there. "19 degrees here, but warm when out carrying stuff." Oh yeah. How did we go from "why am I here" so I don't know. Listen. I do. I really do, actually. Oh god. Exactly, I do know what I want. Iceland via Just Eat. Pizzas were half price today? Ooh. Oh god. Come on, man. Be cool. Be chill. Okay, no. I guess not. There. That's what you get, brother. Whew. Man, I just... Rift activity is high, guys. This is why we can't have nice things right now. Okay. Let me jump back in. Oh, yesterday, okay. Why am I making these? Oh yeah, we want to make thumbnails and strips, right. Okay. What's the max claim size? Yeah, 250,000. Currently. I mean, that can be adjusted. But what we have on the server right now is 267k, something like that. Yep. So if you do stats. Now, obviously, this is not going to... No, so let me see. Player, Fancy Pickle. Stats. Fancy Pickle is currently offline. All privileges, land claim allowance, 262k. You've claimed 176,000. What do you mean basically limitless? No. You've already claimed 2/3 of it. You can do my stats yourself, yes. And I do remind you, you've already claimed 176 out of 262. That is what it is in blocks. That is actually what you, like, each meter cubed is a block. So, to kind of put it into perspective, if you want to figure out the map, right? 262 is basically 50 by 50 by 100, right? Am I doing that correctly? I think so. Or 100 by 100 by 12. Sorry, by 26. So think about an area of 100 blocks and 100 blocks and 26 blocks high. Because 100 and 100 times 100 is 10,000 times 26. Yes, 262. That's correct. That's correct. Just like, am I doing the math correctly? Yes, I am. The fuck? Excuse me. Where the hell is my Fox blade? That's the answer you're looking for. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did parkour. Woo. Ow. Did I just crash? No. I thought I crashed there for a second. Holy crap. Look at all these seeds. Okay. We gotta replant them. That's one setting that you wanted me to change, right, Pickle? Can make dinner with acorns? Pretty much. This mofo has been here for less than a week and already in Bronze Age. I've been here for less than a... I don't know. No, we got here in November 9th. What are you talking about? It's been 2 weeks in-game. So wasn't paying attention. What? You wanted me to increase the time necessary for the auto plant thing. The auto plant timer. Yes. Oh. And then it's been a day. But that, like, you know damn well, what's it? I can get to 10 bronze by the end of a stream when I've started a playthrough. Getting to 10 bronze isn't all that. I'm actually taking it slow. Believe it or not. Rushing through things is yeah, like I'm not, trust me, like last night I actually just spent a good amount of time. So this place, right, that's not the way it looked like yesterday, and I'm really going to try and make it a point to actually do builds, to actually properly do the homesteading bit, because that's the bit that I struggle with. I actually don't really want any trees right next to the homestead. Don't even mention metal progression to vintage story streamers. I know, right? He did the same thing when Snackery had his server up and had a similar reaction. What? Basically about trying to not rush through things? Or the other way around. Getting to a certain stage and nothing about rushing. Oh. I mean, this game is difficult to crack, right? On your first playthrough. My first playthrough, I think it took me 50 hours probably for me to get to copper. Not even lying about that. Okay, 30 hours. Let's go with 30 hours. Just because I didn't know how to look for it. I didn't know where it spawned. I didn't know what it was. But once you know how to find a thing, you can't, there's the curse of knowledge. You can't unknow it unless you happen, like, unless you genuinely happen to have a case of amnesia and forget everything that you learn about this game, which I would love to do about this game, like just rediscovering it, you know, just being able to go through it all over again. That would be great. I was trying to do like a proper pattern before, and I was like, no, what the hell am I doing? I don't do patterns. I don't count out rows and make neat little columns. That's not my style. This is chaos. We have an ad break. I completely missed that. You're the one with the plant. They don't care about the aesthetics either. Exactly. I'm the one who has to live with it. Hey, Dampus is back. Fried stuff gives a lot of gourmand points, probably 11 per fried thing. Never done any of the fried stuff myself. Okay. That should... I hope that's enough space. I hope that's enough space. Welcome, Centurion. Ow. Okay. We've got 9 of them. I've made more than enough space for them. Okay. Got more than enough. Maybe not. Not quite enough, but almost there. There we go. Some sticks. That's actually kind of a satisfying sound. I need more sticks though. Sweet. Perk you have learned who made my base. Oh, who is it? Sam Gray. I don't think I've ever heard of that particular builder, if I'm being honest. They're inactive. Okay. This has got to be an old ruin then. Been in the mod for quite some time. Yeah. And it is a lovely ruin. I'm glad you guys have kept it around. Look at it! Alright, I kind of want to do some more molds just to fill it up. Like, we can make 3 more molds out of something, right? What could it be? Let's see, more clay, more ingots would be good. And flower pots would be nice as well, because I want to have as many as possible. Oh, these take up quite a bit, actually. We might run out. Holy crap. Yeah, no, they take a lot of clay. Never mind. I won't be able to do the third item right now. Let me drop something off in here. There we go. 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me go get some more clay. We have it right there. Oh, it's so nice to get bronze tools. Fucking hell. Alright. Maybe a planter or 2. Okay, 1 planter for flower pots and 2 ingot molds. I need more grass. Who did you say was the most recent addition to the Better Ruins team? Was it Sir Rain or... And is it Sir Rain or is it one word? Sir Rain. There we go. Need more sticks again. You always need more sticks. Although, once you have the stick maker, it's not an issue. Oh, that's beautiful. This is probably the biggest pigtail I've ever made. You don't have the cards right now? Can't shuffle emptiness? Wait, what? What even was that trying to say? I'm guessing it must have been something to do with the tabletop games and having cards. Holy crap. Ow. Food. Why do I not have any food? You get to shuffle prompt a lot? Oh, this is the first time I've ever gotten it. So that's why I was a little bit confused as to where it came from. So, we seem to be injured. How did that happen? I guess we got banged around during the middle of the night. Let's get some healing. Let's go kill a piggy afterwards, because we need more pelts. We have a few pelts from the little animals. Actually, I think these pelts were in one of the storage chests here, inside of a crate, actually. So we got lucky with that, but there's small ones. Yeah, they were inside of this crate. Okay, great, great. They're back. Let's make a few of these. We gotta do some storage. We deserve it. Leave me alone! Damn it. All right. Now we're cooking. Nails and strips. Here we go. I'm really glad we have this walkway between those two places. That way I don't have to go running outside whilst they're hanging around. I was actually thinking of changing out all of the aged doors and flooring with the redwood ones. Since we have redwood in the area, it would be a nice contrast. I'll see how it works. It would either be the redwood or the bold cypress. Lindsay! No! Black procs, froze you and unfroze death. Oh no. All right, first trunk ready. Where do we put it? Maybe right there. while we sort out the inventories. Yeah, let's just put stuff in here. I don't want to have to think about it real quick. Get out of here. You know, I don't feel like we've had a calm night for the longest while we've been down here. I think we've been getting pelted by monsters every single night since we've moved down here. So whoever wants to tell me that this Exile is a walk in the park, I gotta tell you, it's not. You know what that was? That was the sound of Botorn dying in the pit kiln. Where is it? Where is it? Look at it! Oh, you nincompoop. And that's a Botorn. Okay, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna enjoy the show of the drifters walking through the pit kilns. Now, go walk into the pit kiln again. Do the thing, guy. No? Okay. Nope, he's doing it. He's somebody. Do it. Never mind. Oh, we have 200 units of... Oh, man. Okay, so I didn't pour out all of it. It's okay. We'll do it later. But in the meantime, I think I want to take the saw and we're gonna make a few planks with them. Because we do have quite a bit of wood. Somewhere in here. There we go. What if you stood atop of it? I mean, we can do that. The only thing is we're gonna probably start getting shot, right? See. Anybody? Hello? Mr. Yes! Come on, get in here. I don't think he's gonna get in there. Come here. You can get here. See, I think they need a direct way to path to us, right? So before we have that path available, then I'm gonna try and make it here. Also, I don't want to be out here right now. Because I need to get some healing going. Okay, so they can't path to you, but they go to where they can throw. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Let me make the storage chests first, then we'll move on to the other bits and pieces. Storage. These are still hot, aren't they? So if I try and craft with them... Hey, Alley Cat, welcome. How are you doing? Sorry about the earlier taking sweet-ass time for the server to restart. The reason why that happened was because it was trying to generate the map again. Since I didn't turn that setting off, I have now turned it off, so it should do that next time. But yeah, we do have an updated map. I don't know where I should post it. Yeah, no, it did start. So technically, the server had started. It was just doing the calculations, right? So, and it was doing the saving of the server itself. What do you guys think? Redwood with shale? Does that work? I think it does. And maths is hard. Maths is hard. That's why we have the computers do it. Oh. It definitely draws the eye. I don't know if I like that or if I want to use a different type of wood. Happy World Donkey Day, jackasses. Okay. Didn't realize that's what that today was. Oh, there goes a shiver. Let's go have a look. Oh, it's dead. Oh, God. That was very quick. Silly fella. Poor guy. I think he got what he deserved. What is Fang Dragons? It's backpacks. It's bigger backpacks. He died too. Yes, we have bigger backpacks now. I caved in with that one. Welcome, Alley Cat. This is a completely different... Delicious, expensive, high capacity, and decorative backpacks. They're mostly well, no, they're high capacity. Oh. Ow! What the shit, game? Man. With built-in light too? Yeah. Alright, honest opinion, guys. What do you guys think of the redwood? It looks nice. Does it though? Don't know. Oh god. Oh. Good color combo, but yet too bright. It is too bright. Literally, like, I'm looking at it, and my eyes just want to... Need acacia instead? Ooh. You are right. We do need acacia. No, you're 100% right. And this is why. This is why acacia is my favorite wood. And she calls herself not a builder. Okay, we are going to have to go down south for the acacia. Acacia is just a superior redwood. Except for the bark, you gotta do the redwood bark. Okay. I kind of like the acacia redwood. I'm sorry, the acacia bark as well. If I'm being honest. I've not had an issue with it, but maybe I haven't used it enough. It's okay, but not red. Molybdo Chalkos is the goofiest fucking name for an alloy you've ever heard of. I mean, it's Greek, right? So it's gonna sound a little bit funky. I just call it Molly Ringwald. All right. Well, I guess we're going to go for an adventure. It is 4:55 in the morning. We got to go get some acacias, apparently. Can I put this on my back? I probably can't, can I? Probably don't have that setting turned on. No, we can't. Okay, never mind. I now regret having made these backpacks. Damn it! Having made these trunks. Well, we're just gonna go get the wood. I'm gonna drop everything off in here, and we're gonna go chop down some wood. Up north, apparently. We're going up north to get some, to get closer to the equator. That's my bronze. I'll take this just in case. Where is my bronze lantern? Do the high capacity one? Oh, yeah! Good shout. I completely forgot about that one. Also, welcome back. Is it that way? Yes, it is. Sweet. I don't know what I did with my... I need some food. I need a little bit of... I need my bismuth bronze lantern. Wherever I put that. Fucking lost it again. Where's my lantern? It's in here. Now, can I make a hunter's backpack? Hunter backpack would be 3 small pelts. Or... yeah, it's the same. Okay, I can make that. Because I do have 3 small pelts right there. 1, 2, 3. And with the hunter backpack, I would get the benefit of not having to hold my lantern. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, and instead of that one, we'll have this. Shuffle it around, and have this light us up. Okay, sweet. Can't make a fen dragon. You want a dragon? What? But it doesn't work with the lantern thingy. The linen one, mini one. Ooh. I don't actually know. I don't have a temporal gear yet. I don't have a temporal gear down here yet. That's the thing that I'm missing. So yeah, I am, as soon as I get a temporal gear, I'll be making the mini one. Storage slots 10. Damn. Yeah. All right, let's go make some food for the trip. Because if there's one thing I don't want to have to worry about is having to worry about the food while we're out and about. We do have some meat that I need to cook anyway. We can combine it with puffballs for the veggie side of things and some grapes. You went with the 30 silver variant just so you had to grind a little bit more to upgrade. Fair enough. I feel like it's gonna need a little bit more. You put a screenshot of what you've been up to since you won't be seeing it all the way down there. It's in Discord? Okay, let me check it out. Ha, damn. That looks amazing. Nice. It looks beautiful. Come on, food. No! Wait, can you burn that? It doesn't burn, does it? Burns for 48 hours. Burn duration 8 seconds. No, you could definitely burn it. Never mind. Steel age reached for the first time. Hell fucking yeah! It is a grind to get to steel. The first time I did it was on a multiplayer server too. It was on the Rusty Gears, although I didn't do it myself. And so the first time I properly did it myself was on the precursor to Unstable Throne. And that shit took forever too. It does feel like an accomplishment. No. Need breakfast? Alright, hope you have a good breakfast. Alright, we're off to see the wizard. the wonderful wizard of Acacia. God damn it. You know what I forgot, guys? I forgot the fucking rafts. Well, I guess we're gonna have to make one. Not that it's very expensive to do so, it's just... no vanilla way to... is to flint to fireclay, which is not that difficult actually. Wait, what? Oh. Fireclays is like I've never done the have claystone turned to claystone turned to fireclay away from the still useful stuff. I don't think it's necessary. Finding fireclay is quite easy. Seven. No worries, Mia. They're done forever now. They're like, I'm out. Ooh. I mean, after you get to steel, there's nothing else to do, right? You haven't found a single fireclay deposit, and you live in a claystone area. Have you been digging for bituminous coal yet? Because that's how you find fireclay. You find fireclay underneath the deposits of bituminous coal. Okay. So them their claystones have given you 700 clay passively. I mean, yes, it is exactly that, Alley Cat. The punishment was the trip to get down here. Having to trek it down here with Solaris socks, or aka flipping Solaris. That was the true punishment. You saw what we went through. Let's go get some cheese, since we're in the vicinity, right? You have a task. You find 10k by 10k granite hell on the server and will exile pig. Oh, why? Nobody needs that. Exactly, nobody needs that. Also, look at this. The golden poppies that we left here. What's the icon behind RP voice chat? Local time. Fuck, man. You managed to dig out 2/3 of the base of the lazarette before finding the entrance? Are you serious? Holy crap. And, I mean, the entrance is right... I mean, it's not easy to find if you don't know what you're looking for. Sorry to hear that. How far do we have to go? For the nearest acacia. This is gonna take us forever, isn't it? Oh man, why did I agree to this? Well, I do want those damn... Why did I not bring any acacia with me? I'm actually gonna have a sneak peek. Is there more than one lore ruin for the storyline? Yeah, there is. So there's the Resonance Archives, which is what was available as a endgame dungeon up until 1.20 came out. After that, with 1.20, there are 4 new lore locations you can go to. There's the Lazarette, the village, then there's a cave and an endgame area, which I'm not gonna go into naming. But yeah, there's plenty of them. Is this AK Block Ocean? Probably. That's kind of what we had earlier. And I should try and go this way. We kind of went through that, right? It seems like it is AK Block Ocean. I don't remember what these ones were. Well, endgame area so far. Sorry, what's that? Do the last 2 locations need a reset if someone visit them before on the server? The honest answer is I don't know. I don't think so. But they might do. So I don't think I've ever found any loot in the last location. The prior to last doesn't have any loot either. That's just a place you visit. So I would say no. But somebody who might have found any loot in any of those locations, please do correct me. I've just not found it myself. Ooh. We've got land. Okay. Actually kind of surprised we found land. No acacias though. You know, I didn't take any of the... I didn't take any of Ebony's either. Hello, Brazil. Oh, what's going on over there? That almost looks like a swamp. Holy, okay, so this is the middle of the ocean, yet this little portion here has got, you know, if I had really wanted me to do a somewhat of a difficult-ish playthrough, we could have done it here. Oh, then again, there seems to be quite a lot of land here. Never mind. Ooh, this is pretty. What is this? Holy crap, this is beautiful. Wow. Now, it's hard to judge whether this is a coastal area or if it's something that kind of continues, but man, I wish I had seen this on the way down. I would have thought about settling where we've settled. I mean, don't get me wrong. Where we've settled is quite nice. But this over here... I mean, so, it's kind of difficult to find a bad spot to settle in this game. Unless you're settling in the Arctic, right? Where you can't find any flint or cattails or insert item here. Hey, car. Mods. I don't have that. I'm currently working for the multiplayer server. I'm actually surprised. Does anybody have a list? We do have the list available on the Discord. So, on the Discord, if you go into the server info, there's a full list of the mods that we had on here originally, which were the backbone of this playthrough. We have added a whole bunch since then, so there's a few more, but the ones that were there originally would be the ones to do it. You can type exclamation DC. That almost looks like... Is that a... No way is that a ebony, right? We couldn't find an ebony before we found acacias. Holy, welcome. Hey. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Harry Yeager. Welcome, Gilligan, and much appreciated. How are you guys doing? Were you guys playing the vintage build and grow Oda blocks percussible stack from wood to bronze, no turning back? We've come to watch with glee and awe as homesteads rise without a flaw. In vintage stories realm, Grand will chew your builds across the land. No. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, Gilligan. And guys, go check out Gilligan and give him a follow. How are you doing? And what were you up to? I assume you were playing vintage, but I could be wrong about that. And welcome, raiders. I am Percuss. I stream A little bit of vintage story every now and then. You were playing VS, nice. Welcome, Herren Jaeger. I do recognize Herren Jaeger as well. If we can get a shout out after Twitch allows that for Herren Jaeger as well. But you were playing it with Herren Jaeger, nice. Afternoon. There seems to be a ruin over here. On Cruel Fang's server. Okay, nice. Ooh. Ooh, what do we have here? Windows! We've got windows over here is what we've got. I am in need of windows. Maybe not. Holy shit, that's a nightmare. Fuck. We don't need windows that badly. Yeah. How about we get out of here? Ooh, 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 ooh. Fuck. And I really wanted those windows, you know. I mean, it's just these two, isn't it? We could always come back here. Also, this is a conglomerate. Yeah, window. Window. Bye. That's it. We've got what we wanted. Also, yeah, go check out Herren Jaeger, a lovely streamer streaming Vintage Story, as well as Sims 4. Got the chance to check him out the other day. Had a great time over there. I want to get out of here, I think. I don't think I want to be here. We got... Ooh. I'll take these as well. Sorry. It's like, I don't want to be here. Ooh. Pretty thing. This is not what we're here for. We're here to get Acacia. We gotta find Acacia. What were you up to in your vintage? You found a mods? Excellent, glad to hear it. I'm gonna put this down. Just randomly put things down here in the middle of the desert. Gil was helping you get your home started. Oh, nice. No run-ins with the bears today. Getting her gear set up and finding a place so she can build her own. Nice. That's awesome. Do you guys have any mods on the server? Do you have better ruins? Ooh, Brazil. What happened, man? Ooh, ruin. AFK. Don't go AFK when you log into the game, man. This is not a game you can ever go AFK in. Oh my, so many mods. Do you have better ruins? Because I love vanilla, but better ruins, man. They're so nice. Yeah. I just tend to take over a ruin and try and renovate it. We've got something here. I'm like, from the footprint, it looks like a castle, but it is a castle. It's the castle. A Norman castle? I think is what I've heard it being referred to before. Now, I do know, like, you hear... No, it's not my new home. I don't want to settle a castle. I do like the settlement we've got right now. I wouldn't mind... See, that's a double-headed. Those are spoods. There's a nightmare. Yeah. I don't want to be here, actually. If this castle had some windows, though, we should come back here during daytime. Back to our original mission, finding some acacias. I don't know... Wait, my latitude thing disappeared. On status HUD, we had latitude set up. You? Latitude? Bottom... Let's do bottom left this time. 32, 12. And do... 432? 400? Enable? 23.4. Okay. Can you save this? Thank you. So what kind of a home are you planning on building for yourself? Are you gonna go... What is that? What is that? What the hell is that? That looks like a better ruin. That shook me. Holy shit, that shook me. Yes, there's bears in this game. Oh my god. Just a simple hearth home for now, so you can do a little exploring. Smart idea. And whatever the hell is it that I thought I was running towards isn't actually there. So we got bamboozled by the game. Welcome, Nsika Karhu. You jumped back as well? I did too. Yeah, that was not fun. Why? Do they still terrify me so? Because I know I'm a bit squishy. I know I'm a bit squishy. I like staying squishy for a while. Dropped your iPad. I'm sorry. Panda. We've got pandas. Those I'm not so scared about. How the hell do we have pandas if we still have regular bears? Then again, I've seen pandas a lot higher up than previously. Thought I would encounter them. Shouldn't be so surprised. In the middle of the night. Are pandas hostile? They can be. They will mostly try and run away from you, and will only attack if you get way too up close. So like right in their face. So that one, I got like way too close to it, and it decided to swipe. But they will mostly run away. Ooh. See, that one. You see what it did. Apparently that was another one, which I completely missed. Tried to attack, but then at some point was like, you know what? Nah. Just gonna run away. There's a structure here. I didn't bring a bucket. Guys, I didn't bring a bucket with me. You know, you should always bring a bucket. This doesn't go anywhere. Whoa! I am not dying in here with you. Woo-wee! Okay. Ow. Ow. Alright, I gotta get some cattails. I've managed to pack up a whole bunch of stuff with me. And I'm full. Some ruins have loot under them. They can do. Not all of them. It depends on whether they're, like, genuinely want to say whether they're vanilla or not. Even vanilla ruins, though, have secrets. Ow. Ow. You've only found a church with an altar and mace underground. Yes. This one doesn't seem to have anything, to be honest, actually. It's kind of surprising. Ooh-wee. Okay, I need to get out of here. I'm still recovering from that bear, you know. That was intense. And what the heck is that? Man, ruins. You missed a bear attack? It wasn't even an attack. It was the bear running at us. Scaring the bejesus out of me. You missed one of the trademark perk screams. Ooh! It's the barracks. Right? It is. Get in! Oh! You know who would love this? What's it? He's got all the beds. All of the beds. You know, we could put some clothes on. Huntsman tunic. Go. Can't really wear the pin because that would take up a slot I'm already wearing. We've got squire boots though. Oh, fuck. I'm already wearing something there. Fuck. Excuse me. You found out you only need one bed, technically? Excuse me? Peaceful village. Ooh, money! Look at all that money. 14 gears just from that. And it's also got the gas lamps in here. I didn't realize it had gas lamps. Okay. I don't know what that is, but we've got armor apparently. Leather helmet. Oh. Okay. And that's what? Buddy leather jerkin? Sweet. Look at us. I'm glad we came by. I'm glad we swung by this barracks. Blasting powder? Where is this fucking rift? I'm gonna take this. Even though we don't have the lamp price blueprint. In case we should find it, we'll already be able to repair the gas lamps eventually. Although I think there's another way for us to repair that. I don't know though. We're going insane. Fireplace? What about the fireplace? Is there something there? Oh, the rift is at the fireplace. Right, of course. Silly me. I'm gonna turn these into leather. Grab the other one. We need to get out of here quickly because we're slowly going insane. And we ain't got a whole lot of time left. I'm grabbing these jars because they're purely decorative, but they're pretty cool. Medallion, star. No, I don't think I'm gonna be getting an elk anytime soon. Jars, those could be good. You know, we could get a medallion, but we could also make one. So I don't need it. You love how my armor looks like a grass skirt? Which one? This, oh, the one that I had on previously. The improvised one, yeah. I like it too. What's in here? I don't have the space to grab that. Anything we want to grab from here. Blue clay would be the only thing. And it's not that pressing for us to grab the blue clay anyway. Got plenty of it back home. Oh, we got flint over here. Blasting powder. Should we take the blasting powder? See, the red clay bricks are quite nice. I feel like I should take those, if nothing else. Oh, they're... Oh, God. Oh, I'm fucking insane. Okay, I need to get out. I need to get out now. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up badly. Oh, man. We're still going insane. Sanity, come back to me. I'm gonna eat a little bit. Okay, okay, sanity's returning to us. And I haven't seen anything spawn on us. We were recovering sanity there for a bit. We're going insane again. It's a bear. Don't come here. Oh shit. What's going on, guys? Ooh. Got walnuts and oaks? The bear and the wolf have trapped you in your new tent home. No! Do you need an extraction team to come get you? Will anybody be able to save Otter? You think you can unite him? Next thing that we see pop up is Otter Games met its grisly end. Chords, you're at the Lazarette, but can be home like 15 minutes. This isn't going well anyway. So all that time where I was going through this whole thing, I could have taken the fucking land. You used up 2 stacks of heals. I mean, the place isn't that big. But it packs a punch. It definitely packs a punch. Alright, I think we gotta run. Make sure you don't go AFK, Brazil. Are you still on the server? You are. We're gonna see Brazil die again. Calling it now. Good, you haven't really gone anywhere but in that first atrium area, but got quite a few gears from it, so it's all good. Should have prepared your armor. I think if you clear that area, you think you should be fine. You have beaten your foes! Victory! Well done. The otter has overtaken the bears. I'm gonna take these cornflowers with me. Don't think I've seen any where I've settled. It'll be nice to have a few of them. Genuinely don't understand where the acacias start spawning. They should have started spawning by now. I mean, they could also be a little bit more inland, because this is a fairly mountainous area, right? Let me go see if I can see off the top of this cliff down into the down towards the coast. Well, you found two BPs and blueprints and a silver and gold gear. Not so much else so far. Spooky place. It's terrifying. There is something for you to find in there. I will say that much. But food? What? Gravity hurt me? How? Come on, game. Don't do this to me. You heard there's a crystal skull? I have never heard it. Oh. There is a crystal skull. I have never seen it before. Crystal skull. I've been to that place on my own, you know. I've not seen it. I don't know where it would be. It might be hidden somewhere in such a place that you might not be able to get out of it. Because I would expect the trolls, like the dev trolls, to do that. Oh, okay, okay. You saw it on a stream. Okay, do you know where they found it? As in, have you tried going back to that same place where they found it? But not how they got it. Got in. Might have dropped in from the top. Okay. Interesting. Well, the whole thing is, that area is claimed by a higher power, just like the Resonance Archives. So there is a certain way that you meant to approach it. I'm pretty sure those are K-Pox. If they're not, they're bold cypresses. So we're gonna go over there. Alright, we're starting to see jungle, but we've not seen any acacias anywhere. Fuck. Don't like it. Also, it would seem... No, we are having... It was mischief of mice, so I guess they know a little bit about the game. They would. When did they do it? Was it recently? Can we check their VOD? Because I would be quite keen to find out where the hell this crystal skull is. So if anyone got Discord spam, you created a thread in TCN general with the current mod list. Oh, thank you. I don't think we did. But yeah, let's appreciate it. Mm-hmm. I'm genuinely surprised we haven't seen a single acacia. We're gonna go up the river. We are far enough north, so close enough to the equator where we should see them. Ooh, spooky. Thunderlord is not happy with us. Ooh! Ooh! I think I see acacias! That's an acacia. They're all acacias, right? Okay. See? Ooh! What? Could that be... That's bauxite too. I don't think we have a bauxite desert. But... Where's the redwoods? Sorry. Acacias! Wait! Wait, this isn't acacia! This is ebony! Okay! Okay then! I'll take it. Wrong tree! I'm not complaining though. I'm gonna put all of this stuff in here for now. Oops, what happened? Welcome back. Woo! Nope. Try to get it. Try again. Nope. Woo! No, it's not happening. I can't do parkour, guys. I mean, I'm not really here for the ebony wood, but since we already have the wood here, might as well grab it, right? All right, let's actually get the trees that we're here for. The acacias. What version is the server on? 1.20.10. The latest stable. Although, it should technically be safe for us to update to the 1.20.11 release candidate 1. I'm not... I've stopped updating the server to the release candidates some time back. It is meant to be purely performance improvements, but just giving them a chance to work out all of the bugs. Look at all that wood. I will leave one sapling here. Wow. You're on 1.20.4 with our server still? Ah, okay. Stay away from me. It is not safe to get this close. I don't want to destroy this one. This has got to... Ow! Get away from me. She'll die. She'll laugh in your face. Goodbye. And that is what Jörn Hager is running to. Okay. There is a VS launcher which allows you to have different installations of different versions. Ooh. I've not used it myself, but it's been highly recommended to you folks from the server who have different like, I mean, I should be using it, to be honest, myself. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Lindsay. Where's my raft? Where did I leave the raft? Did I lose it? Did I lose my raft? Did I put it away? No. You're covered in grass. Have you been mowing the lawn? Yeah. Did my raft float away? Did I let my raft float away? Is that what happened? I did, didn't I? Oh, there it is. We found it. See? It was here all along. Let's get to the other side to grab those ones, and I think we should be able to... There'll be enough for it for the time being. Should I just grab these? No. I don't want to survive on... Your laptop is none of it. You'd be ruining right now, but you have a chevron on your keyboard? Well, he deserves all the pets he can get. He's a little goober. What's up with these acacia trees that have got no leaves on them? I've started seeing them recently, and I don't think I've seen them before. Has anybody else noticed that? Those were the brown crabs. Dry. Did they always happen and just never noticed them before? And if they're able to do the dry acacias, why not have like proper... Since they have dry acacias, why not have the leaves losing their leaves when it gets cold enough? Don't you dare pelt me with stones. You want dead trees with aged wood logs to spawn. Yeah! Why isn't that in the game? Oh god. Oh god! Okay, we have a few more spots. Seeing a dead oak in the middle of a prairie would look so awesome. Yeah. Like, so this is part of the reason why I quite like the new ruins that you guys have been introducing with the swamps. Because they do have that look to them, right? It really shouldn't be the Better Ruins team that adds dead trees, right? Ow. Ooh, there's another ebony. How many ebonies do I have already? I'm just gonna grab it. Ooh, this'll be fine, right? I'll be fine. Can I eat this? Dear ear. Speaking of swamps, getting started on your next story structure. Ooh. Is it a swamp? Ooh, can I eat one of those? Maybe. I mean, you know, you weren't exactly subtle about that one. Who knows? It's a mystery, everybody. Alright, I'll be taking bets as to what Thima's next ruin might be. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a swamp ruin. So... Ooh. Okay, we have an ad starting in a minute. I need to take a break. I'll be right back. A fairy village. Alright, be right back. You also know what you want to build after this one, and something that has to do with the crow's nest. Ooh. I'm excited. Aye! Ah, fucking thing. We're gonna run. We're gonna make a run for it. We have more than enough acacias, right? I'm just being greedy at this point. Well, I suppose we're already here. Ooh, more ebony! Come on, we gotta grab the ebony. It's like trying to figure out where the thing is at. Can I just go kill it? Rift activity is low. Yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna yeet yourself into this hole. Bowtorn. Go. Go in there. Go. Yeah. I don't wanna... I don't wanna... May as well fill up on the woods that you want. Yeah, might as well, right? I was really hoping to get away from ebony. Don't get me wrong, ebony, beautiful wood, but everybody builds with it. Because it is a beautiful wood. So, at some point, all the builds just start looking the same. You don't, except base. I mean, okay. I've seen plenty of builds with ebony. You know, I should probably start doing builds with with maple. It's everybody's favorite wood, right? Actually, it looks pretty decent in places. I don't know why the hate. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Here I am, talking shit about ebony. Chopping it down. For I am a hypocrite. Can't get me. Can't get me. Ooh. Oh, maybe you could get me. You like walnut? A walnut's pretty nice. We do have a walnut not far from us. Ooh. Okay, it's getting way too exciting right now. We're gonna get out of here now. Actually, we could kill you. Okay, finally. Oh! Where the hell is it? Where did it go? You can't just disappear on us like that. Use it as firewood. That would be so fucked up. I think I would get exiled again. Oh, I'm trying to look. I don't know. Oh, here we go. All right. Let's see if we can clean this up. Can I eat this? 10 HP. I would probably die if I ate that. We should probably eat it then. Right, guys? It'll be fun. It'll be okay. We'll be fine. Ooh. It'll be fine. It's just 10 HP. Who needs that? But look at all those points we get from Gourmand. We become stronger by the moment. Oh man, rift activity low. Goliath, it's been a while. How have you been? Your favorite is large to build with? We're not anywhere near, we might be, like, where we are south, we might be south enough that large spawns in the higher areas, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. How have you been? Hey, Solaris, welcome back. Your wife, it wants you to pick up some tables. Okay. Should you do that, or how? Well, I think you already know the answer to that, Solaris. You should hop on the server, obviously. You don't know what you want your base to look like? There's sandstone, so a pyramid could be done, but seems too simple. Welcome, Judex. You cared not of tables. I'm sure they care not. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to a mother... Okay. We're in danger. Everybody, we're in danger. Springtime and gardening. Busy, busy. I hear ya. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Gourmand. You don't type it like a Pokemon. Gourmand, I choose you. Use Devour. Too big of a word. Clearly. It's like back in those old days when, you know, you'd have to pay per each letter of a text. So, or you had to pay, you only had 140 letters per text. So, you know, you had to be efficient with space. I can't pick these up. Back in 2000s. Back in 2000s. But you wouldn't know because you were just a wee baby back then. Were you even born? You might have been a twinkle in your father's eye. That's what I'm saying. When you were 8. I would have been 12. Dark is Dracula? Wait, what? What did I miss? Why? Oh, Automod has issues with all the words. Hey, Soggy Gravel, welcome. Bold Cypress. So I think I'm gonna be using Bold Cypress. Now, we did use Redwood Goliath. The only issue is it was a little bit like it hit you in the eyes. It dropped like between the shale, because we have a shale building, right? Between the shale building and the redwood, it would just draw your eye to it. So I don't know. Like, it feels like any type of light or a bright wood might be way too contrasting to the shale. Random font. Wait, what? $1,200. Oh, okay. Like, you were scared. Wait, Solaris, are you making fun of me? Shale is so dark, yeah. Okay, because I genuinely had that fear as a child. So, there's X-Files, right? There are 2 episodes of X-Files that I combined together in my head. There was a monster that can crawl through. So I think very first episode, the pilot has got the dude that's able to stretch himself out through cracks, and there was another monster that looked like a man, like a leech, but the size of a man. So, you know, and in my head, I think I combined those 2 monsters together, where I thought that the leech monster was able to stretch themselves out and able to come through the toilet. So I was terrified for a while. No, I didn't. No, it never stopped me. My mom also tells me that I was terrified of Scooby-Doo, but I don't believe that. I think I was just terrified of X-Files. Sounds like a weird version of Mr. Hanky. So, hold on a sec. Leech, Monster, X-Files. Yeah, so if you look up the episode host, I think... Yeah, the host. Holy fuck, I saw it. Oh no, 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 no. Ah, don't look it up. Yeah, that thing terrifies me to this day. That thing is actually terrible. I told you. Yes, it is a tapeworm person. And I thought it could squeeze through the toilet. You saw Hitchcock's The Birds around 80s. You've been around when you were 8. You did keep an eye on all the birds for a couple of days. No, I mean, everybody knows birds aren't real, so... The name of the episode was The Host from X-Files. That's the keywords that you want to have that nightmare come up on Google. Thank you for the hydrate. Birds went extinct with dinosaurs. Government built them as gaslights. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna go on autopilot. Oh, ooh. It's good. Oh. That looks like your mom after a night of drinking. It's just kind of gross now, yeah. It is. We ran quite a distance, actually. I didn't even realize how much we did run for. 76. We've got 8,000 more to go. Ooh, are you serious? Guys, I have found more blue clay. Why is this not being... Hello? Oh, here we go. Oh. I was looking at the map. No! I have found more blue clay in... God. Come on, game. Give me... What's going on here? I don't understand. Oh. What the hell? I have found more blue clay in this past 24 hours than I had in the entirety of being on the server. Blue Exile. It's not Blue Lagoon, it's blue clay. You see. Anybody watch that as a kid? My Briggs Blue South Paradise. You know, I did download a map. I wonder if having the chest on your back slows you down. To-do list looks kind of sad right now. What do you mean? Pelts, tin, and fire clay? What would you like to have on there? We found... So, okay, we didn't find tin, but we found bismuth. So we made bismuth. We could still find the tin. We gotta get more pelts, and we do have to get fire clay. Westworld with Yul Brenner gave you nightmares for 20 years. Oh, wow. See, I didn't watch that one. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. That would have... I feel like I must have seen that as a child too, you know. Having it on your back does slow you down. Okay, I know it slows you down when walking. Does it slow you down when rafting? That's my question. It is rather scary, more what it applies than in actuality. Wait, what? Pelts? The fact that we gotta killed a few things? We need a second guinea pig to test. We need somebody else in Exile. Brazil, get your ass down here. Oh, you'll Brennel as an android. No, you are exiled. Okay. Downloads. HTML1. Can we open this up with Brave? Nope, nope. If you want, you can be with me naked and afraid, but you need to give me time to go there. It's a long journey. No, 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 no. It's fine. I gotta stay in exile for a while. Where's that phrase from? Naked and afraid. Cold, naked, and afraid. Is it a tagline from a TV show? Because I feel like it's been overused in the past decade or so. And it feels like, you know, it would be like Survivor or I don't know. There's a show called Naked and Afraid. Okay. There's a straight up cold. Okay. Fair enough. But even that show, right, must have got that inspiration from somewhere. Naked and Scared, I'm not sure where it came from, but from one of the MC YouTubers had a ride with that. Oh, okay. You would have nightmares of running from him, and he would be tracking your heat imprints underground. You would hide up holding to the ceiling, and he would find you and look straight up at me. That is terrifying, Goliath. Holy. I guess I'm kind of glad that I never got to see Predator as a kid. Because, you know, that similar situation would have probably terrified me. I haven't seen Predator in its entirety yet. And I'm okay with that. It feels like one of those movies that you should have seen back in the days. Like, I've seen Aliens, right? Like, Aliens, that's a cult classic. I'll watch that every couple of years just to have a rewatch of that. In fact, I did rewatch the entire series about a year ago. But Predator, I don't know. Does that hold up well? Dead Silence terrified you as a kid. It was about a ventriloquist doll. That would have terrified me too. Trying to think what other movies had an impact. Predator 1 was enough for you? Yeah. Okay. How much further are we? Another 2K. Now, if I was smart about it, we could go about it this way. I don't think you ever saw any of the Chucky movies. Dolls are kind of freaky scary. I don't think I've ever seen any of those either. Gremlins was kind of terrifying. Like, yes, it was funny too. It had its funny moments, but as a child seeing that, Gremlins, like, those fucking things are not to be fucked with. That came out in 1984. Okay, yeah, no, I would have been child. Those always freaked you out, and clowns, and your mom showed you the original Tim Curry It as a kid, and honestly, it still terrifies you. The new It just sounds like a Scooby-Doo. The saying "naked and afraid" originates from the biblical story in Genesis 3:7 verses 7 to 10. According to the oh so reliable Google. Alright, not that much further. We got what? 300 more. Always liked the clowns. Moneypenny being the exception. I never liked clowns. I mean, you know, it's funny that, considering what I've chosen to do, being a clown on the internet. But yeah, clowns have never been something that, you know, I found in any kind of way endearing. The Manitou 1978 film. Holy shit, what the hell? Oh no! Why do I remember that? Oh god, I feel like I remember that from somewhere. But I also don't want to. I feel like I blocked it out. That's terrifying. Even to this day. The horrific clowns like Pennywise and the ones from Killer Clowns from Outer Space, no issue with, but circus clowns creep you out. Guess you were a bit too old to freak out over the old versions. Moneypenny. Pennywise is a great name for a clown too. Moneypenny. Alright, come on. Come on, I want to see shore again. We're nearly there. We're gonna stop by Puck and have some of their cheese again. We could probably use it. Yeah, we're low on dairy. Pennywise sounds like a shitty monster name Mr. Krabs would make for himself. We could leave the raft here, right? Because I do have another one. Alright, yeah. Oh, come on. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. I'm gonna put it here, that way it doesn't float away. Even though it shouldn't. We've had these float away on us quite a few times. Ooh, white currants. Okay. So I gotta take these. Yellow stainers. I'd say that mission was a success. I must make an ebony raft now? Why though? I mean, we could do. I'm not gonna do it right off the bat. We can do it next time, but I feel like I have made a ebony raft before. That is a pure flex. Reasons? Flex. Oh wait, I did say I was going to stop by Puck's to have some of their cheese. Ooh! This is a beautiful build. I feel like I should replicate it. Do you have something to tell me? I can hear a drifter in here. Also, what do you have blocks in here? Oh. Yeah, there's a drifter in here. Please do something about it. Okay, we're gonna have a couple of... Well, we might eat all of them. Okay, all of that cheese is gone now. Do you have anything else in here? We gotta make a run for it, guys. You randomly had more ebony than any other wood in your shed, so you cut it into boards and used it for barrels and buckets. There's a vintage story out there, turning over in their grave hearing that. You made farming trees easy mode, with the guaranteed seed. Well, so, okay, I mean, it makes absolutely no sense that you should get, like, the chance for getting an ebony tree is next to none. I'm not, like, yeah, I have no regrets over that. And it's just purely arbitrary. It's just, you know, we don't want you to have this nice wood. You hate crenellations? I don't know what that word means, to be honest. fringes. Like haircut fringes? Castle battlements. Oh, okay. You could understand saplings being like fruit trees, chance to take and all. Yeah. That would make sense to me. That was a sleeping wolf. Imagine that beautiful black wood turned into firewood and burning inside your oven to do. Is that what you're currently doing? I bet that's what you're currently doing. The way you're setting that up. It's just like, yes, and I'm doing that right now. But you will. Look at all the mushrooms we have. I still have food. Pig! No! You saw that pig? These are so pretty. Shrimp mushroom. Imagine dragons. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. Is that home? That looks like home. That is home. Okay. Well, we're back here. You know, I've got copper now. I could make a proper table. Right. Oh god, this I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What was I thinking? Okay. Let's grab that. Let's make it into boards. Let's get rid of the one that we've got here. I can't look at it. It's way too bright for shale. Heck, I might... You know what? No, I'm not gonna do... I'm not gonna do ebony. I guess I kind of can appreciate why people like the aged wooden planks. That's why we got acacia, yes. That's exactly why we got acacia. Like, that whole trip was because we were in here earlier trying to figure out what we should build stuff with. And I had tried using redwood. Oh, that is so much better. No, that is so much better. Give me back that simple item. That is so much better. Can I put this one there as well? Yeah, that's fine. That one could go there. Maybe we can get rid of this one. What do you guys think? A lot better, right? Now your eyes don't hurt. I mean, you should really have that checked out. Thank you for that suggestion, Jazz. I appreciate it. Dry eyes check. No, I'm not. I don't think I will. I mean, we could use it in a different house. Also, if this is the smithy, it really shouldn't have wooden flooring, and it ought to have proper floor. Or at least part of it shouldn't have wooden flooring. Part of it should just be made out of stone. Because that's just asking for trouble. I'm sorry, yeah, your unstable throne house was absolutely gorgeous. You can't deny that. Evening. How are you doing, Damien? What was that? Wait. Where's that light coming from, guys? Did you guys see that? What the hell? We've had a UFO No, you guys see? Look at that. What is that? What the hell? Which one of you has been here with a creative block? Come on, tell me. Bug lighting from Pit Kiln? No, I bet somebody came around here and put down their creative block here just to mess with me. There we go. It's gone now. Not you. You sure? I'm on to you, Brazil. How you doing, Cal? Should we change up the doors as well? Do they even know? I mean, anybody that's in the stream would know by my location, right? Oh, I'm doing alright, thank you. Like, I've gotten used to the idea of being stream sniped by people on the server. So, you know, once you kind of get used to that idea, it's like, well, whatever. You know what? That actually works. That actually works. We just don't know a little bit of renovation around here. Looks schmexy. I know, right? That's right. Oh, God! They can have that building. It belongs to them now. So doors are going to be out of ebony. Place looks clean. You've been busy? Yeah, no. I took my sweet ass time last night trying to make this place fancy. And I'm really glad it pays dividends to do that. We're going to do this. I think I should be fine here. Where did I go? If someday you got on an island that you would not be putting some creative block, boring block, you'll be spawning a ton of crabs to piss me off. Okay. Hey, listen, I was just, you know. I gotta tease everybody. It's a two-way street, right? That looks great. That actually looks really, really good. The only problem is I'm gonna have to do the rest of it as well now. Also the kitchen again. But it is a quote-unquote medieval kitchen. It's not what I want to spend time doing right now. So I'll be doing it a little bit later on. That one... Ah! What are you guys doing in here? Did you guys get lost? You know, I do actually need to kill a few of them because I need a temporal gear. What do I need a temporal gear for? Does anybody remember? I don't need to set spawn. I was trying to make a... Oh, for the backpack. I need a few of them. Yeah, for the backpack. Alright, let's kill a few of them. Die. Die. Where is he? Ow! Well, good news is, while we were gone, all of this finished. Our nutrients are looking pretty damn good. We need a bit more dairy, but that's to be expected. We need a lot more grain as well, so I need to eat some porridge. Where can we put this, though? Hey! Oh, shit. Good thing I grabbed those before they spawned. Would have completely forgot. And where's this guy? Where do you think you're going? Come on, give me a temporal gear. Ooh! Ad break. I gotta go get my food. I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. And we can turn off that sign. We can grab the prospecting pick. We can make whatchamacallit, that thingamajig, you know, the what's it. A bucket. We're gonna plant all of the seeds that we got. Yeah, I gotta do that before I do anything else, because that would be no point in us making that journey if we didn't plant everything. Yeah, almost make what's it. Wait, do I still have something on my back? I do, right? Of course. Okay, yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Can I make any, like, I think I have 4 pieces of leather now. Should I not be able to make a leather backpack by now? And that's what and I don't mean the vanilla one, obviously. I mean the Fandragons one. Cornflower seeds, leather, jars, ebony logs. We got acacia seeds. We have cornflower seeds I want to plant. And acacias here as well. No, the potatoes on the server will be extinct. No! "55 days. Holy. Is that how long it takes? Is that normal time? For, I guess with 30-day months, I suppose it must be. Oh. Hey, piggy. And we gotta do the cornflowers last. You know what? I haven't seen any sheep in a while. Sweet. Got the cornflowers planted. We gotta get some more food before we go out there. We're gonna make some porridge this time. Porridge with some red currants, why not? In fact, I want to take these out. This is technically considered a cellar, but I don't want to fuck with this. Okay. And rice or spelt? Rice. No, spelt. You think your pelts are cured? What pelts? I don't have any pelts. Did I? I don't remember pelts. I did have pelts here. Oh, those ones. They might be. They probably are. I completely forgot about them. Look at them. Now, obviously, I could be using them for a lot more useful things. I do need more sphalerite. We did find sphalerite. We should probably go dig it up to make myself some proper armor. Although, we do have body leather jerkin, and I've never really properly played around with this stuff. We have a leather helmet as well. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think... Should we get rid of the pillory? What do you guys think? Do we get rid of the pillory yet? Or do we keep it on for a bit longer? Maybe we should probably keep it on for a bit longer. We've been wearing it for quite a while. Damn it. Do I hear a rooster out here? Get rid of it. Must stay with arms and legs. Okay, well, we can change it for a rusty gear necklace. Which I got the idea from, I believe Mia was the one who showed it to me the other day. Since he was wearing it. Like, everybody on here was wearing one with the gear. Temporal gear, but not a whole lot of people wear this one. What, no potatoes? I don't have potatoes yet, no. You know, okay, so this is a body jerkin, right? But it kind of looks like you're wearing shorts, which is kind of appropriate for this weather. Server is losing potatoes. Yeah, we are. What are you doing to prevent the loss of potatoes, Solaris? Alright, time to go prospecting. We did have readings for bituminous coal in places. Let me get rid of the waypoints. We got bituminous coal here. It's all minuscule amounts. Let me go into a lake here. Fish and chips. You're eating them? Well, that's not really gonna save them, is it? Minuscule amounts of bituminous coal. We do have anthracite. Should we try and look for anthracite? I feel like we should. If we're getting reading for anthracite... Yo! That's kind of crazy. Okay. We gotta look for anthracite. Anthracite is the best... Well, not best, but longest burning fuel in the game. So technically, by that definition, you could say it's the best, but... let's see if we can find it. Anthracite! Are you kidding me? Okay, no. See, this can't keep happening, guys. Nobody's gonna believe me. Nobody's gonna believe me. This is bullshit, actually. This is fucking bullshit. Large amounts of quartz, lignite, these nuts, and silver. We did already find iron. Did you not? You might have not been here earlier. We already found iron. So here, we went digging for tin, because it says high cassiterite, right? We found sphalerite, we found bismuthinite, and we found fucking hematite. Anthracite, medium amounts. Okay. And we didn't find sphalerite. We didn't find a tin. Despite it being high, we didn't find a tin. We found everything else. Large amounts of anthracite. You're such a hobo, you haven't prospected once? Wait, hold on a second. So how did you ever find stuff on your server? And when I say server, I mean your single-player server. Okay, anthracite. Large amounts up there as well? That's sus. Oh, you meant on this server. Okay. Probably used block overlay. Probably did. That wouldn't surprise me. Medium amounts. Okay, so it's somewhere in here. Oh. 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 Yeah. Okay. We literally settled on a spot with anthracite and fire clay. Feels good. We've got anthracite. We've got fire clay. Now you're spawning the crabs only. Enough with the good things. It just keeps going. It keeps going, guys. I'm sorry, but this is literally our backyard. I need a, like, I feel like I need you guys to generate a seed for me. Because, like... yeah. It's just here. It's here everywhere. This is incredible. You know what I'm gonna chalk it up to? The fact that the beehive kiln, the modded one, doesn't work. They felt my pain and they decided to take pity on me. Also, they saw the fact that I had to suffer through the journey with Solaris here yesterday, so yeah. That bad? Yeah. It was terrible. You missed it. No, you know what? Consider yourself lucky. Honestly, just consider yourself lucky. No. It's just pain. How big are these deposits? I mean, I know that the black coal ones are about the same size, I guess. But anthracite is quite... It does keep going. So this is my first time actually mining out anthracite. So it's kind of interesting to see the way it spawns. It's not that different from black hole, to be honest. Man, it's pretty. Isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Look at it. Okay, let's double check to see if there's anything else left. It's still saying anthracite medium amounts. Somehow. Trace amounts. There could be another layer to this. Nothing this way. So we know from here, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's nothing up until this point. So whatever reading we were getting is from this way. Up maybe? Maybe. Oh, wait, no. This says no ore node. Okay, was I getting old readings then? Maybe I was getting old readings. Maybe I misread it. Because I thought I was reading that one, but maybe I missed that one. Wait, it's all saying no. Okay, trace amounts this way. Let's see if we can find it. Medium amounts. That might be another deposit. I'm pretty sure it will be. You know, I haven't done that thing. So, a lot of people, large amounts of anthracite. Are you serious? Large amounts. It's here. Trace amounts that way, so it'll be this way probably. Very large amounts. Yep. Dig down. I'm about to dig down. Yep. Yep! We're standing right on top of it. It's actually too much right now. I can't do anything with this. More balloon tower defense music. This is from RimWorld. Balloon tower. Has anybody played the RimWorld multiplayer mod? Like, is that any good? You don't have one step away. I do believe that anthracite, disbelieve that anthracite exists. I mean, this isn't, you're not seeing any right now. You haven't, but you want to. We apparently settled on a massive deposit of it, so go figure that one out. Forget the anthracite. Why? The fire clay is the real value. I'm sorry, but it's both. It's genuinely both. Ow! Motherfucker! Pardon my language. Anthracite to fuel all the fire clay can have had a better find, right? Although, does anthracite make it shorter any more than like black coal wood? I don't think it does it? Wouldn't it be a bit of a waste then? Nice. All right, that's enough for me for now. I would say, right? Oh, shit. Yawn. Sorry to hear that. Oh, there's more. You know, I gotta stop by your place and actually see the stuff that you've been working on. Obviously, that's gonna take a bit before I'm able to get back. But just having a look at the map and seeing your place from there. Are you stupid or are you stupid? Because what the fuck was that? Hey, Solaris! You joined. Welcome. Didn't even see you. You know, so a lot of folks that I know like to build a water tunnel underneath their house. I've never done that. And I feel like I'm missing out. You know, this might be the perfect place to do it. We should do it from here. I'm just gonna make a couple of fences. Wait, what? Why didn't I do it? Okay, weird. We do have a bucket. Just need to fill it up with some water. So basically the idea is that you dig underneath your house and just see if there's anything worthwhile. I've seen a few folks have like struck caverns. And saying that, right? My house... Where's the house? My house on Unstable Throne had a better ruin underneath it. So it can definitely pay off. I should have dropped stuff off before trying to do this. We should probably get the bricks fired as well. Oh. can't get out. Okay, bricks. Oh. Wait, they're 12 each, right? So that should have been an even number. Oh, 124? Maybe? Is auto loot reforged the one I'm using for auto looting? Yes, I am. 128 isn't divisible by 8. But, okay, but at the last one we got 4. So, that was a weird one, wasn't it? Where is it? Did I cover it up? Did I cover... No. Oh no, it is 8. Sorry. I thought I had 100... For whatever reason, I thought it was 120. Yeah, I see that. I was just sleeping. That's it. That's all it is. Right? Attempting to map. Like, that was my first mistake. Just learned today that you can use scythe for cattails. Yes, you can. What I really don't understand is why in vanilla you can't use it on flowers and herbs. I think you have a bunch of grass. I probably do. I probably do. But, you know, here I am. Should be an F setting, just lets you do grass or... Yeah, it should be. So, again, why I have no qualms about using a mod to bring in that functionality. Because, you know, weed and flowers aren't made out of iron, that you can't cut them down with a scythe. I feel like scythes should input the grass directly into your inventory since they're hardly faster than using a knife. That one I don't feel so strongly about. Fire. We'll have fire in a second. Welcome, Jerby. I feel it was intentional because it's really annoying to cut up the flowers around your farms as you harvest crops. Sorry, fucking, I was trying to scratch my back and I ended up hitting the mic. If it was intentional, I mean, again, it should be a setting. How's me in chat? Well, I'm doing alright. We had a little adventure going up north towards the equator to try and find some acacias. And of course, you know, as luck would have it, being a streamer and all, we found ebony right there as well. So we ended up bringing back a bunch of ebony and a bunch of acacias. Did you farm some ivory as well? Unfortunately, no. Only that was an option. Right? So, we're gonna have this firing. I feel like I must fire a few other things out. I mean, Jerby, you can keep posting links during the stream, but it's very unlikely I'm going to be able to check them out. You're probably better off posting them in Discord. We all are Wong sometimes. We could get a shears mold, but I think what I want to do... You know what? I've not done the fishing lure stuff. Has anybody done that? Sir, you just off work doing cardiac sonograph on a severely obese man. Discord is not your white whale. I'm just saying, the chances of me seeing whatever you're posting during a stream, Jerby, are close to none. Yes, fully aware of song Ebony and Ivory. Raw small bell parts mold. Don't think I've ever heard of that one. Oh, that's from the RP voice chat, isn't it? Saw blade, watering can. I kind of want to make a few more things for planters? Planters. We'll go with planters for now. Do we not have any more clay? Hmm. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots to fill. And so far we've got 1, 2, 3. What other molds can we make? Hoe, Helve Hammer. Not gonna make any of those. I will... Folk's Blade. I'm tempted. Clay mold would be nice. Some bowls actually would really come in handy. If I'm gonna make a few more... If I'm gonna be making some oil lamps. And also losing bowls. Which I'm not gonna say I'm going to do, but I probably will. There we go. 1, 2. And we don't have any space left for... I do need that. Let me put that away. How many drifters will this pit kill? I think the count for the last one was somewhere around 5. I think it was 2 drifters, 1 Boathorn, 1 Shiver, maybe another Boathorn, so maybe 2 Boathorns? Yep. Alright, we've got that going. I can put the peat away. We ought to get some more crates to hold the anthracite we found, as well as the lignite, the brown coal. But maybe for a bit later. What do we do? What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, I was gonna dig down, wasn't I? Yeah, let's dig down. I don't seem to have anything down here. Which I should consider myself lucky. I give up. I honestly, like, I mean... What? I don't understand. I mean, I think we also had readings of chromite in the area. Yeah, we do have readings of chromite. Let me find out we've got titanium here as well, and then it's just like, well, then there's just everything. Like, there's no point in playing the game. Like, there's literally no... What even is the point? Do you know one thing? The community settled in the wrong hemisphere? Apparently. You know, there is a part of me that kind of wonders about that, right? So you know how with Factorio, the further away from spawn you are, the more dense the ores get. And I know there is a mechanic with within Vintage Story that the further away from spawn you are, the more likely certain structures will spawn. So certain ruins. I don't know anything about ore generation. I didn't think that was the case with ores. But to be honest, what we've been seeing here... Okay, we can... I just heard... thingamajigs. Locusts. So there's definitely things around here. I gotta be careful. So it's time to wipe the server and start in the south. I'm sure you'll earn a lot of favor with that one. The fuck? Oh. Ah! I hope nothing comes up behind me. Did we set spawn? Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I was blocked in. Ah! Ah! So we're never going there again. So are they gonna come up? Because if they are, we have an issue. I think they are. They are coming up. They are coming up. Where are they? Come on, you can do it. I will cheese the shit out of you. Oh. Wait, what? Sorry, what? That's the question I'm asking. Dark stream. Ah! Ah! Don't change music. If he hits me, I'm dead. We got a gear. We got a gear. Let's not waste it. Ah! Come here, buddy. Come around the corner. Come around the corner. I hope nothing spawns behind me. Where the hell did he go? No. This isn't worth it. Let me get out. Alright, can we make one of those fancy schmancy Pendragon backpacks? We could make this into a proper backpack if we had 2 pelts and 2 ropes, which we do. I guess that's what you were trying to tell me earlier, wasn't it? And I just wasn't ready to listen. Where's the pelts? And that makes a leather backpack. We forgive you for being wrong. Thank you. Can I forgive myself for being wrong? I can. Don't worry. Alright. What can we do? Leather mini backpack. We need a... Wait, what kind of a pelt do we need? Does it need to be a huge pelt? It needs to be a huge pelt, doesn't it? That's not changing. Oh, wait, no. We can be 3 small pelts. Can it be something else? Huge pelt. You have to live with yourself every day. Wait, so is it either 3 small pelts or 1 huge one? There is no in between. There's no medium pelt that you can use to make this. It's a little bit silly, isn't it? What about these ones? Can we make the mini backpack using that? Linen cloth Yeah, I can do that. A little bit of bismuth bronze. And what do you do with this one? Ingredient for... mini backpack. And then you need bismuth bronze ingots. I am feeling pretty damn tired though, guys. So I think I'm gonna call it there. We've been streaming for 7 hours. And tomorrow's another day. So let's go say hi to Flipping Solaris, who is streaming from the server up north in the freezing cold, building a house. Let's give him hell. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Give you Zordon from Power Regions vibes. I don't know what that means. Yesterday I left you with a floating disembodied head. What do you mean? This is fine. Ow! We're doing quite well. I'm gonna continue. I know what I need to do all around here. We are going to... I'm gonna continue redecorating the place. I'm gonna do the stuff that I've done here with the rest of it. I'm going to probably make the backpack, take it a little bit easy tonight, and we'll be back on tomorrow. Hope you all have a good one, and we'll catch you all in the next one. Goodbye.